Ah, good morning, good afternoon, good evening. You just missed it. Before I went to the screen, I sneezed like 4 times in a row after I already used my, what do you call it? My prescription medication for allergies and stuff like that. Anyway, how's everyone doing? Turn my fan really. This is actually kind of hot in my room. Woo! Okay, we're back! Frostpunk 2, baby! Alright, as I've said before, as the orchestra, or sorry, that. Right, so, as I've said before, if you're watching this on YouTube, I encourage you to go on Twitch, only because I have the integration available for Frostpunk 2, which lets you guys, over on Twitch chat, sway the votes. Other than that, you're free to watch wherever you really want to. I'm just encouraging it because I like when people, interact. Anyway, holy crap, dude, what is going on in the VTuber sphere? Too much. Too much is going on in the VTuber sphere. So much so that my brain is, like, confused. Confused about it. Completely confused about it. But that's neither here nor there. Until we see something, a document, from the person who's getting accused of everything in the world, we take it with, not a grain of salt, but we gotta see where it goes. Tell artists not to work with Falky. Can you imagine if you'd, like, managed to get something with Apegrixs, who was my modder artist, or my artist for the model, right? And then, that you just say, hey, we're here, have a blacklist not to work with Falky. Like, but they're one of my favorite artists. If not the favorite artist I have that I could work with, that I could realistically acquire. That would suck. That would be dirty. Yeah. For those of you who are not aware of the situation, I guess I'll just, like, gloss over it really quick. Nanolith and Bao released a document on Twitter, essentially letting people know about the manipulative nature and the blacklisting nature that was Cinder and her manager / boyfriend, Redacted. Not the same Redacted we have here in the Library of Ruinous Dreams or Lobotomy Corpse Dreams. It's an entirely different person. I'd be very shocked to find out if they're actually the same people, because that would be, First off, that would be fucking funny, to find out that the viewer that we have was Cinder's boyfriend / manager. Can't believe Redacted betrayed us. For the record, Redacted / censored, I know it's not you, but it would be very funny if that was the case. Because it'd be like, who would have thought I had the boyfriend of someone who was so high at the, like, way up there at the top, right? Watching little old me. We need to redacted him. But yeah, that's the general gist of it. We are waiting. Oh, and there's also, like, a couple of other, there's 2 other Google documents that have come out as well since I've woken up. There's a long list. I would go check it out, start with Nanolist, if you really want to know the information. And we're still waiting on what Cinder has to say, but I have a feeling nothing's gonna work out. Alright, let us continue onward with the legacy of New London. Week 222. I have kind of forgotten how to play this game. Yeah. Oh! Okay, can I remind myself how to play this? I don't know. Can I? What was my objective? We got the generator to take oil pumps, and now we're on the negative side effect of things when it comes to oil. And 23 weeks does not feel very long anymore. Research and construct generators, surplus injectors, of which, do we even have something like that? Ideas. Not enough heat stamps. What do you mean I don't have enough heat stamps? Oh. The way you play this game into is oppress your people as much as possible while extracting as much out of them. Also, I'm on mobile, so no voting for me. No! Why are you on mobile? I could get some heat stamps off the New Londoners. They are devoted. That's a lot of heat stamps I could get. I am the sole vote. That depends if you are the sole vote. Last time you started so late, I could do with no interruptions. Ah, yeah. Today I actually started on time. Let that sink in for a minute. I'm going to raise the funds. They're not going to like it. But we need to research. What did they say we needed? We needed a... Oh, it's right. Okay, so they've already marked it for us. Is it this thing? Deep deposits? That'd be something I'd like. And generator upgrades. Surplus injectors. Here it is. Advanced delivery mechanisms distributing heat, excess heat to other districts and facilities for them to operate more efficiently. Oil yields more heat in the generator, unlocks the heat surplus generator ability, which burns all excess fuel to increase output of all districts up to 15%. I don't know about that one, but okay. Everyone agrees, so there's actually no problem with it. They want this. Or actually, they just agree with it. They don't want it. So let's grab it. It's gonna take 10 weeks. Is it really gonna take 10 fucking weeks? Jeez. I thought I had way more, Let us remind myself how to play this game. We got our districts, and I think I said I needed to, like, expand specifically with industrial districts so I can get this stupid goods thing out of the way. We also need some housing, which I think I said I was trying to open up housing... Was I trying to open up housing over here? I think. It looks like I was trying to do it. All I know is that you wanted to oppress the people more. Maybe? Was it the council? I can't see what we can do in the council because we just finished something in the council. I need more houses, no matter how we look at it. So that covers... No, it doesn't. Apparently, I need to frostbreak an area. A single frostbreak I have to do. That's just sitting in the fucking middle of it all. Okay, then. Also, I got my butt kicked in Tempest Rising. Oh? Did you try... Wait, okay, question about Tempest Rising, because you bought it for me and I've been, like, craving to play it. Does that game have a difficulty that's just absurd in terms of, like, pain? Oh, this is so much easier to look from top view. Top-down view is a lot easier to look at. Build one survivalist headquarter building. And build one actuated heat dispatcher. Do we have space for an actuated heat dispatcher? I would love to put it in an industrial district if I can do that. Let's try to get another industrial district if we can. I have to frostbreak another area. God damn it. How's my worker situation looking? Bonk, 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 bonk. Sure. So we can't get the industrial district. Can I do anything about the housing district? Can I? Actually, or do I still have to frostbreak more shit? I have to frostbreak more shit. Frostbreak. Oh, frostbreak. Frostbreak. Oh, frostbreak. Is there anything else I need to frostbreak while we're at it? No, but I do see that we also need to get more food. Apparently, I also have such a decrease in... It's because of people, that's why. Yes, insane difficulty is the highest. Lost my base and just bum rushed to the extract point. Man, I want to play this game. If it's anything... If it's as fun as I think it should be, I just want to play it so bad. What is this? What is this one? I can't see what this is. Because camera. logistics. I can't expand logistics. And I can't build anything on it. Survivalist headquarters? Survivalist headquarters can be plonked right here. I don't know what that's gonna do. Also, don't I want to be facing north for that? Don't I want it on here? I don't think it matters, as long as we have it. Promoting adaptation, they love it. And we also just need we just need the industrial district, so let's unpause, let that do its thing. In the meantime, we have a second freaking town now that we have to take care of. And we need a workforce out here in order to get more oil. Expand the district to increase its output and provide one additional building slot. I'm going to do that. And for this one, I think I could do the same thing, right? Yeah. Let's do that just to help with the output situation and see if maybe we can at least counter their loss of oil. And I didn't do 4 side objectives. You have to explore the map. It's so important. Side objectives give you more points to use in the arsenal for new units. We're talking about Tempest Rising, though, right? Okay, we got that done. Go back to this. So it's the StarCraft 2 way, right? More funds, I suppose. So generous of them to donate. That's not gonna last very long. Indebted to the past, dutiful youth. Steward, a group of dutiful youth members have come with a humble request. I was a rebel before, but old Mr. Feeney showed me the proper way to be a man, said their spokesman. Spending time with him and his generation, we understand how much we owe them. We can't even imagine what it was like to survive the whiteout years, what sacrifices they had to make. He and his peers wish to organize a thanks and remembrance ceremony, during which they will reward the eldest residents from every community with medals and gifts. Should we fund this? Relations improve with the Faith Keepers. Or I make them worse. How much do I lose? Wait, I can have a... Hey, what do you guys want? I can let the viewers pick. For those of you watching on Twitch, this is an opportunity, I believe. Let me see if it actually is working. Yeah, see, you can pick to either fund the remembrance ceremony or deny funding. Which do you want? I'm sure you want something, right? Meanwhile, I even have the option to vote, which is funny because I'm pretty sure if I was having the option to vote, I could pick. But I'm not gonna. Delicious cake. Delicious cake. We got some cake. How is funding the remembrance ceremony gonna put more children into mines? I don't know, maybe the old people might give us, more kids, I don't know. You say deny funding. I'm gonna go with what Twitch chat says, deny the funding. The Faith Keepers lost a little bit of their support on me, but they're still devoted, so I think we're good. What now? Street prayers, Faith Keepers rally. Steward, the Faith Keepers, invigorated by the vision of improving the generator and building a warm utopia, are rallying all citizens during street prayers. Listen, all who have spirit, their sermonsers cry out. The captain's words, day 5, verse 3. What? The generator may warm our skin, but faith will warm our hearts. Rally, brothers and sisters. We will yet build a warm paradise. Their prayers continue. They invigorate all who would listen to put additional effort for the benefit of the city. Do you want to ask them to promote something specific? Faith Keepers should recruit more volunteers who can enhance our workforce. Abso-fucking-lutely. I would love to have more heat stamps, but that's not a big problem. And send the Faith Keepers to pray with the people and preach better days. Trust rises slightly. Or just do nothing. How about, can you contribute more workers? I like that one way more. What, like, can I, like, make you... I could even make you guys do a viewer poll for that. I basically have the option to make you do a viewer poll for everything. If I'm being honest, I say, fucking give me more workforce. That's what I'd pick. And I can actually pick that, I believe. Yeah, I can actually pick that. Even I can vote. Love it. We love having more workforce. Even if it's children, we expect. Expect? We accept. I'm gonna pick more workforce. Give me that work. We are ruled by a sage. We must spread the steward's wisdom.
All faithful are invited to join them.
The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. Frostlanders go up. However, Evolvers is a big annoying problem trying to get their, trying to make them, like... I want them to be devoted as much as everyone else is. Supporting, devoted, favorable. We also finished that thing that I was doing. Now, can we expand on the housing because we need more housing? Plonk one right there, plonk one right there, plonk one right there, and that's the heat requirement. Cool. And I will expand it not that way. That works. And I say we build a second district of housing as well behind this. Look at that beautiful housing, yo. It's gonna be nice and toasty. Nice. Let those build up. We'll expand them out when they're ready. And we also want to get an industrial district, because that's what I'm looking for right now. Toasty. Hella toasty. Not as toasty as I would hope. I can only do so much. Can we do a different side? Well, that's instantly toasty. Oh yeah, perfect. Double toast. And that should be good enough. Ooh, that's weird. That's not supposed to happen. Ooh, why is that looking like that? How do I make it stop looking like that? How do I take away the heat map? I don't know. How's this side doing, though? We need a building that helps with that, but I don't know what building it would be. Not a blasting coal mine. Maybe I don't have it yet. Maybe it's under my ideas tree. It's not deep deposits, is it? There's low coal liquefaction. You can turn. What? This turns it into coal, oil, right? Yeah. Throw coal in there. Get oil. We need that. That's what we need. But I don't see anything about was it pump track? Facility injecting high-pressure water into the ground to speed up oil extraction, causing minor impurities to seep into the drinking water. I love how no matter what you pick, there's always going to be a problem. I say I want the fracturing rather than hydraulic one. But that's me. We need to get food. 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 Damn. Well, we had to fully stock every food area. That's too bad. What is this? Is this the coal thing? This is a lot less needed right now. We're gonna turn that off. Get the workers back, and then when we want to turn that back on, we can. Also, I forgot to unpause. That's on me. So we got a resource deposit nearly depleted. That's too bad. We have a district getting built that's going to have an empty slot on it. I'm just going to put a heat dispatcher on it. We're using up 69... We're just running out of oil. We should figure out a resource transfer thing. Ugh, but they're so unfortunate, dude. We can't. We have to leave it as is. We gotta just... We have to get a... I think the plan here should be to get coal liquefaction next. At least do something with the coal, right? Because how much coal stockpile we're sitting on? Practically full. Try to research a building for oil for the extraction districts in the colony. Then maybe it's a good idea to grab the pump jacks then, if that's the case. Just get more. Not like I'm getting much choice in the matter. Oh, right, I have to actually expand them out. Then we have our new industrial district. Get a heat. We don't have enough. Give it a second. We'll have enough in a second. There we go. Get one of those, and that'll be the, that promise done. $350 heat stamps. I'm thinking about that one. Definitely thinking about that. We're covered on the housing, temporarily. Not the best amount of covering on the housing, but we got it. Can also now make more, research institutes when we get the funds, which now that I've seen that we can get the funds, I think now might be the time to ask you guys for a donation. Yeah, do that. Sorry about that. Get the research institute over there, get a research institute over here, and that'll help out a ton. And then we can save the money for the pump jacks. And we also have a council meeting coming up. Alright. What do we got? What do we got? So nothing new, so the only thing I could do is get guard enforcers. The steward may deploy squads of well-trained, well-equipped guards to put down disruptions and otherwise keep the peace. Unlocks the Quell Protest District ability, which ends protests using guard squads. Unlocks the Mobilize Watchtower Squads District ability, which it orders watchtowers to field specialized guard squads instead of fighting petty crime. It's the only thing I could propose because there's nothing else I can propose. So, we'll propose it. Let the viewers help out, and we're trying to negotiate what we can. Won't negotiate, has act of promise. 35 delegates on the Frostlanders are mostly hesitant. What do you want? You guys want me to condemn the Faith Keepers. Why would I do that? They want me to do a law? No, and they want me to get Pathfinder Scouts. Research and hold vote for Pathfinder Scouts. That's not a half-bad choice, to be honest with you. That is definitely not a half-bad choice. But doesn't my law already have that? No? I wish there was a way for me to check the actual laws. Actually, I think there is a way for me to check the laws. Don't I have the ability to just open up the laws on Twitch so I can see what I have? I have Scouts Headquarters, is what I have. I don't have Pathfinder Scouts. And I don't know if I even can get that, because I didn't have an option to get that. Let's see if we can. Let's see if we can. This one can be happening in a wait time? Or this can wait, more or less. So I will allow this. And is there anyone else who wants negotiations? Faith Keepers want to negotiate? What do you want? Use a community action on the Faith Keepers. Really? That's like it's the easiest one. Use an ability, Youth Volunteer. Requires all youth to spend free hours volunteering for the betterment of the city. Automated Workforce Factory. Plant that manufactures advanced machines that can assume control over operations in any facility. 1.6 thousand workforce required. Squalor is significantly increased. Oh, heat demand goes up. Automated workforce? I don't remember having... I'm gonna pick the easy one. We're just holding evening prayer. That's like super easy. Sure. And that's all I can negotiate. Alright, vote then. Come on, get me the guards. Hell yeah!
The votes are in. The measure passes.
I see. Steward's power extended, leadership grows more centralized, and all I have to do is hold an evening prayer. The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. They now look upon your rule more positively. New Londoners' trust rises. Here, have some evening prayers. Okay, what is this Pathfinder Scout thing? I'm assuming that's under Society, right? No? It's Frostland? Scout training. Threat levels decrease. It takes 5 weeks to research it, but we're in the process of finishing up generator upgrades because I need to get pump jacks next. That's gonna take 10 fucking weeks. Hooey. Wait, what? Why do I have +4 now? Hello? Wait, since when am I in the positives? What happened? What changed? I didn't do anything that changed. Did something actually change on this one? Wait, I'm super confused. What made this change? How did I start going from negative, like, 60 to positive? And how long has that been like that? I'm not complaining. I'm just surprised. Oh, cool. Now we're in not as much danger. I don't know what happened. I don't know what changed. Was it because one of my districts is now completely offline? I don't think so. Oh, you know why? It's because my coal stockpile became full. So that building stopped working. Because there's no need to stockpile coal any further than 50k. So the requirement of my oil went down by a lot, apparently. We're still gonna get the pump jack, though. Okay, so these are pumping out that. Let's pump this out, and we're in the positives on goods. That's what I want to see. We've got our research institutes done. Double starting research speed. That's double? Oh yeah, look at that. We're at 8 weeks, 2 days. Okay, now we're at the negative again. Because we switched over to something. So what did that do? Plus 11, minus 8. So we can fix that. We can change the, That's actually really funny to me. So now we're back in the positives by gaining 1 barrel a day. There's a temperature drop coming around soon, but we'll be fine. So wait, what do I have right now with my districts? Specifically my industrial district. Right now, one of them is making, whatever that material is, prefabs. Another one is making prefabs, and only one of them is making, goods, which is enough to counter my problem of not having goods. But, do I need to transfer between them? Yeah, we need to get this countered, which is so goddamn annoying. Crime is minor, though! Speed it up. Actually, you know what we don't do, ever? We never do any like this. Let all these people experience the warmth of New London. Adaptation is the only way. I can convince all 3,500 of these guys to come join us. That's gonna make the Frostlanders stronger, but I am trying to get the Frostlanders to trust me. Yeah, I want you all. Come with me. We're gonna have to build more housing for that.
Seniors, remember, our dutiful youth are eager to help however needed.
However needed. However needed is usually kind of fucked up, though. Oh, damn, if I want to do that, I have to get... Well, first off, that's not happening. This has only got one connection. I need to break some stuff. That's what I have to do. Frost breaking. Enough for me, dude. Then we can build more houses for everybody. Wow, you guys are mad at me.
Stuart.
God damn it, Evolvers. What is making them so annoyed? Adapt and embrace the frost. Natural selection rewards merit. Design works only through reason. I don't think maybe they like the hover over the red bar. Oh, opinion on city direction. Decreased by their opposition to the city favoring progress. Marginally decreased by their opposition to the city favoring equality. Significantly decreased by their opposition to the city favoring tradition. Other, extremely increased by promises, slightly increased by acceptance for scouts to receive gifts, increased by fun projects, greatly decreased by rejecting their vision, significantly decreased by community de-radicalization. Community de-radicalization? I don't even know what they mean. I can make a promise to try and bring them back in. Steward, your relations with the Evolvers will improve if you promise to enact one of their suggestions. Which of your proposals will you pledge to support? Propose to research surveillance watchtower. 40 weeks to research that. Promise to research communal parenthood. A promise to research unproductive due maintenance. You use the Frostland to remove some of their members. I might have to start doing that. Surveillance watchtower? Watchtower outfitted with the state-of-the-art equipment to monitor citizens to ensure order. Decreases crime, causes tension to rise. Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. Population growth is marginally decreased. Percentage of active workers is significantly increased. Oh. Production efficiency kind of doesn't really matter to me. Do I really do this? Do I really try to negotiate with the evolvers on this? I do like having more workers. I'm gonna say yes to that one, but I'm curious as to what you guys want to say. What would you pick among all those? As I turn on my AC, I think, because my room is starting to get even hotter. That's on fan. I don't want it on fan. I want it on full. You know, I never understand why this thing never fucking works. What's the issue? There we go. Ah, so you pick communal parenthood. Sounds good, man. I'm gonna pick it then, and we're gonna try and promise that to them. So the evolvers specifically want communal parenthood. We can easily do that within the 40 weeks. Society, parenthood, communal parenthood. This one gets population growth up, but the cities go down. I definitely want this one. Only takes 4 weeks, too. As for you, is there anything I can do? I'm very, very, I'm very hesitant to do something like promote. I haven't done it with anybody. Maybe I have to do some assigning of secret police or something. Steward, the diligent men and women employed on our secret police force stand at the ready. They propose several operations they can conduct regarding the evolvers. What are your orders? We can improve their standing, and relations greatly improve. Decrease it, or revoke council seats, which is really, really bad. I think... Do we try to convince more people to join them? Because that just gives them more power. I'm gonna let you pick. This one, if I'm picking, I would try to get their standing better. But there could be negatives to that. There could definitely be a lot of negatives to having them have a bigger size. But it's tough. You want me to revoke their council seats? You're mad. Get them out. Useless dissenters. I don't know about that one, man. I don't know about that one. I don't know if I can trust you with the revoking their seats, because I don't need them to be even worse. I gotta get them to like me a little bit. I know they're only 6% of the city, but... I'm going to go against Twitch. We can rein them in. I could trust we gotta rein them in. 6% of the city. They're still not higher than the Faith Keepers at 11%. I don't know how much it's gonna improve it on their side, but it might. Okay, so they're back in neutral, and now they are what? They're 7% now? Yeah, they're 7% now. So that's not the worst thing in the world to happen. Not the ideal thing to happen, but it's something, right? If the steward's on their side, that's not bad. Yeah, going up by 1% is not bad. I can live with that, and it brings them back into, like... You know, it brings them back. The steward promised them nonsense! Nonsense! I'm just trying to help everyone I can. New law available? It might be the generator. Or the pump jack, that's what I mean. Wow, that's expensive! Holy balls! Oh wow, I can't even do it, huh? I can only get one because I can't get to the third spot. I guess I'm gonna have to just accept that I can only get the one. That's better. Get a housing district. That's even better. I like that one. And we still have to provide more needs for everybody, of course. How the hell am I gonna get to the cores, dude? I gotta do something about that. That's safe. Let's do that. The Serpentine Gorge is a hallmark of the approach to New London, promising a safe return home. The Gorge expedition under Jasper Heights is now approaching. Do we have enough for another team? No. Anything there? Anything there? There? But we do have something we could do here. Probably due to an unknown sea current, this area is full of old shipwrecks, ground in the mangled remains by tons of sea ice. It's a dangerous place where few dare to tread, but we don't get anything out of it. I need a spot that gives me cores. Ah, like here. Wait, what was the spot, by the way? Does it give me cores? Hold on, cancel that one really quick. What do you get off this? Oh, it's just a... Okay. Let's get the cores. I want the cores. More than anything else. A passage here allows us to pass through the mountains. Well, since I have nowhere else to go, I'm gonna do that expedition as well. That's all I can do then. As we wait for the... Man, I didn't think a pump jack was gonna need, You know you can zoom in on each district, right? Can I? Is there any particular reason to zoom in on each district? The voice cracked, dude. Alright, idea tree. Pump jacks time. Oh wait, no, we got the pump jacks. Never mind. The next one was the heating deep deposits, but we want to do the parenthood one, where we get a bunch of communal parenthood. Only going to take 4 weeks on that idea, and that'll get that done, and then we can do Pathfinder Scouts next. Amber Cooper 36, Conservator, restoring an old London painting. We won't lose our history, all that knowledge, literature, art, it'll live with us. If our past is our bedrock, we can stand on the shoulders of the greats who came before us. We can build on what they've done. Our history doesn't have to weigh us down, it can bolster us forward. It can bolster us forwards. It can be a foundation. The city has made steps toward the tradition cornerstone. You know what I just remembered? We need to expand to that other that way station, right? We need another way station out here to have that extra team. I forgot about that. I completely forgot about that. We have the people to do it. Fracturing pump jack. Facility utilizing explosives to create fractures in underground rock, allowing for the rapid extraction of oil. Let's go over here. We got 2 spots for that. How much does it cost? 180? Ow. Can only do 1 right now. Gotta wait for the other one. Get me the money. Money, money, money. Money. Money, 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 money. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. I could also ask somebody. You know what I'm concerned about? Deactivated. No access to resources. Oh, may as well demolish it then. No reason to have it. It's not even producing coal. The evolvers are delighted you kept their word. Good. Let's research the other thing that they wanted too, the scout training. They wanted this one specifically. We will select the fittest candidates, threat levels decrease, and then exploration time goes down. Let's do the threat level decrease because there is actually still a relatively high thing. Look at one with the Faith Keepers. Oh, the Faith Keeper building. Or the Faith Keeper, whatever the heck's going on. This one. See 10 different situations near a district hub. There's a flag waving dude up here. How do we even get up there? They're so happy. There's even a dude just chilling right up here. Freaking weirdos. Is that what religion's all about? The heck is this? Communal parenthood. Parents will give away their children to run facilities to ensure the well-being. Currently enforce unregulated parenthood. I can't do anything with this one. I didn't even realize we had an active vote going on. I'm not gonna negotiate with anyone on this one. If this passes, it passes. If it doesn't, it doesn't. I wasn't the one who suggested it. I mean, I could try to negotiate. Won't negotiate. Won't negotiate. Won't negotiate. Only the New Londoners will negotiate this one. What do you want? Condemn the Evolvers. No. Heat and overclocking law. No. Build a pump. Aren't I already doing that? I'm actually surprised that passed, to be honest with you.
Law has been approved.
We don't need children, the city does. Remember, I'll always be your mother.
A law has passed. Take heed.
We don't need fracturing pump jacks. These guys are so ridiculous to me. What do you mean we don't need a fracturing pump jack? Of course we do. We always need a fracturing pump jack. You need a second one, for goodness sakes. That's hella funny. They complain about practically everything, dude. Down, 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 down. 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 I can't believe I have to shuffle goods for people. That's like the most annoying thing to shuffle. Like, who cares about goods? I don't know, man. Do you care about having access to goods? Is that something you care about as a person, as an individual? I don't see the point. The New Londoners are glad you kept your word. You're welcome. The Evolvers are also starting to come in. Pathfinder Scouts are done too. Now we could go back to... Never mind, we don't have enough anything for that. Hey, they're favorable. I'm doing good with them. I think we also have enough squads to do another exploration. Oh yeah, we have 26. Now we're talking. It's nice and safe out here. You can get some cores. There are rumors of wise women in these hills who tell stories of the old world. Years ago, some women complained the infirmary could not treat their ailments. They sought out these hills and never returned, sparking rumors they become wise women themselves. Go out there and find out for me what's going on. We also still need to research something, and we can. We finally can do this one. It doesn't really matter which one I pick. They're both bad, but I'm gonna take the one that takes less fucking heat. Or, I'm sorry, not heat. Less, because I've already got a whole bunch of squalor stuff happening, but the disease stuff is, maybe, I don't know. Facility using accelerated decomposition process to synthesize oil from the mix of coal and organic waste. Or pressurized. Facility using high pressure to dissolve coal into oil. Releasing solvents into the air as a byproduct. This takes less workforce, though. I'd rather have the one with less workforce. Scouts will be trained as they have been for decades. And then Pathfinder Scouts. Steward's Militia. The steward may bolster the ranks of the guard by recruiting hardened fighters from communities. Enlist militia. Guard squads are more effective at fighting crime. Oh man, imagine me grabbing that too. We're gonna get so evil. We're so evil. Like, that's all that is. This is not what's gonna happen on this playthrough. We're just gonna be so fucking evil. Holy crap! Plus 237! God damn! Let's fix this up. Wait, we can literally send the max and it's fine. Yeah, let's do that. And also, since I have, like, extra, like, can I balance this? No. Of course I can't. I gotta figure something out with that one. They don't need coal. They can send us all the coal they have. They got heat surplus. They got food. Actually, they have more food than us. I'm gonna fix it at home, though. They are bad on the material front, though, so let's... Can we fix that? Yeah, that meets demand, and we could try to get more of our on our side. That's a good trade. Rallying Faith Keepers propose ideas. Steward, during the rallies, the Faith Keepers were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. The most recent research was regarding waste heat conversion. They presented the results of their private study, heat overclocking, to the city. We've done the work. All the steward has to do is put it into a vote. They call on you to pledge your support for the law. New law unlocked. The excess heat produced by industrial machines were re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. I'll think about that. We can act on these ideas later if necessary. A tanker filled with oil hangs on a narrow crevice. It would be dangerous to extract without specialized equipment. Men with special training will be able to extract the oil safely. Regular workers will die if they do that. All I have to do is send 5 and I get a whole bunch of oil. Hey, what happened to the dudes who were exploring? Who was exploring? Oh, here it is. Imperial Freighter of the Old Empire. The wreck of a mighty freighter marked with the colors of the Old Empire. It is the only wreck we see facing away from and not towards the coast. Seems to have collided with another vessel and partially sunk, but fortunately enough remains above the surface to be salvaged. An outpost here could increase our supply by 200 materials until its deposit of 2.4 million is depleted. Requires connecting a bunch of stuff together. Okay. If the regular workers died, do we still get the oil? I'm gonna say probably not. Oh, so it's been an hour. Drink some water, of which I have not much left. Hi, Zoe. We located a wrecked ship lodged on its side, the Royal Navy, encased in a massive block of ice. HMS Atlanta barely legible on the aft starboard hull. We were unable to get inside, but we found a jagged hole in the engine room. It was full of coal, but not much else. The place made our scouts quite uneasy. We noticed that our compasses were behaving erratically in the vicinity of the wreck. Probably best not to linger here. Whatever happened to the ship's crew, they no longer have any use for it anyway. We have to connect the trail to it, though. But that's 50,000 coal we can take. It requires 5 teams, of which we have 16 available. So let's take the coal. And also, let's take the oil as well. Oh, we do have to connect... Oh, sorry, no. Take the oil. That's what I mean. Take the oil. Send the mountaineers to take the oil, and that'll be for ours. And this one, though, if we want the materials, we have to connect it. And I'm assuming we have to connect it all the way back to New London. Which sounds like a pain in the dick. Let's wait for the other team to finish and see what they pick up. Because right now we're doing pretty good. I mean, the housing situation is still not great, but we're doing pretty good. Hi, Tori. Calling me Falkenschmager is actually makes a lot more sense given the context of what's happening. And another collection of stuff we did. Extraction District damage in an act of vandalism. Hot Springs Refuge. In the heart of a mountain pass stands an old loading station, likely used to connect Outpost 11 with the distant Hot Springs. Inside, we found the body of an elderly man who had frozen while waiting for a transport that never arrived. We have no need for this unless we re-establish contact with the Hot Springs, requires a trail, or we can dismantle it for a single core, of which we need 3. We'll come back to that later. Steam Valley. Hot water flows from deep crevices here, forming small ponds surrounded by green moss. Then we have the mountains. Dangerous. Requires 25 scouts anyway. Dangerous. Gets material. Save. Highlands. It's already in progress. Mountains. Nothing. The meadow. For a few years, flowers appeared in this field. It seemed they had adapted to survive in the frost. When the whiteouts blew the last of them away, only weeds remain. Some say that when the first spring comes, flowers will grow here again. This requires 20 explorers. How much do I need for the other one? Go to the Steam Valley. 20. The approach. Whoa! Holy crap! What the heck's going on here? Frozen ocean. Oh, that explains it. The frost struck the sea here so rapidly that the waves themselves froze, creating dunes of ice that could be treacherous to explore. Our scouts dare not go much further. It's just gonna take 20 weeks to get through that exploration, and there's nothing else to go further than that. Those are the coast for goods. But this right here is very tempting to look through. I know, Zoe. It's crazy. Let's get the, what is closer? Is this one closer? 16 weeks? 19 weeks? 15 weeks? Let's go to Steam Valley, because I'm curious if there's actually something here. So we'll take that expedition for now. How's stuff going? It's going pretty good. I think it's a good idea to put a colony on the frozen ocean. I don't doubt it, for sure, but I need more teams available, of which I don't have that many available right now. Right now, there's 10 at the Abandoned Outpost, 5 in Convoys, 20 in the Expedition, another 22 in Expedition. If I get everyone back, Pathfinder Scout Delegation. Welcome to the vote, viewers. What do we have? We do want this. Like, we need this. So I'm willing to do something that is not good to get to do something. Building. Synthetics Composite Factory. Factory manufacture materials from crude oil using novel chemicals that minimize human labor but release noxious vapors. Fine. I can do that. Who else wants to negotiate? The Frostlanders are willing to negotiate. Condemn the Faith Keepers. No. Building, refurbishing goods factory. I might actually want that. Recast composites factory. Manufacturing facility where a mix of crude oil materials is processed and remolded into new ones. Diseases increase, though. How about taking just a slight increase so that I can counter the goods? What is this? This is a thing that allows everyone in Twitch chat to participate in voting. So you're going to have a giant-ass pop-up in the middle of it. You get to vote whether or not you want Pathfinder Scouts to pass. This essentially allows it for me to... well, you guys have a good say. Your vote counts for about 40% of the vote. So we're basically your parliament? Yes, you're basically my parliament. What's the matter, Zoe? What's wrong? What are you complaining for? I vote in favor of our glorious regime. I vote in favor of getting the territory threat level to decrease. That's what I like about Frostpunk 2 so far, is that we have the ability to have Twitch viewers be able to participate in this one. So if you're watching this on Twitch, if you're watching this on YouTube, I highly encourage you to watch on Twitch as well, so that you have the ability to vote. Because you will not see this vote thing pop up on YouTube, unfortunately. I wish you could see it on YouTube, but I would have to make an actual, like, manual, a manual voting poll on YouTube for that to work, and that would be... I mean, if Twitch already has the integration, why not, right? Anyway, we're gonna vote now. What do we got? Overwhelming support. Alright, so we gotta build 2 buildings. To refurbishing, we don't even have them. Synthetics composite, and, oh, we have to research it. Okay, so, they want us to research... goods factory, specifically this one. And they want us to do composite as well. That's gonna take 8 weeks. That one's gonna take 8 weeks. Okay, I could do that. Ah, Zoe, welcome back. She wants the cat tax paid. Hold on, just a second. Get that out of the way so you don't hit it. Now we can play. Yay! Ba-dum-bum-ba-dum-bum-bum. It's the cat tax. The cat tax. Get your toy. Dude, I'm so glad and thankful that these specific butterfly toys only cost $10 to get 3 of them. Because the amount of time she's had me either A, broken them, or they somehow break because of her, is impressive. And I don't know why she loves them so much. It's just like her favorite toy to pick. Alright, so our food situation's not looking too hot. We should do something about that. But we do actually have to build a district for food. We actually have several spots we can pick up food. There's even this thing about a deep fertile soil we could get unlimited. One, two, three, four. If I break one of these, I might actually have the space to do it. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. Not that one. No. This one. Okay, that'll frost break. That opens up this. This makes it do a thing I can do, so that I can get the heat thing. That should help with the food. Then we also want to do unlimited food. Whoa! I've got so many good love all over the place. I'm amazed. I can't raise funds. De-radicalize them? Oh, no. Why would I do that? Not gonna raise funds on them, and I can't... Can I raise funds there? Nope, I'm not allowed to raise funds anywhere. What's going on here? Where? At dangerous level? District where? Requires repairs. What do you mean it requires repairs? I have the materials to fix it. Let's fix the damn thing then. There we go. I don't know why the heck that's the first time I've ever seen that icon before. Okay, now we can get our food district on. Now we have access to that unlimited thing. We should also build another one anyway on this one. Damn, I couldn't reach them. Okay. If I can't do that, then I'll just have to double up. Like that. They'll be isolated, but it's whatever. And there's also another food district I want to expand way up there. I'm not gonna get the district, the heat district thing, but it's whatever. As long as we get our food income situated. What is this about? Coal thing? Do we have the coal liquefactor? No. Not yet. Isn't that what I'm researching? Yeah, that's what I'm researching. Like, wait a minute. I know I'm researching something. Also, temperature drops coming close. That's gonna suck. Alright, we got that. We gotta build it, though. Pressurized liquid factor. Ouch. Alright, let's start with the goods factory, then. They wanted this one specifically. Frostlanders like it, Evolvers like it, we'll take it. That'll be done in 4 weeks. 8 weeks, sorry. Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum, ba-da-da-dum. We're losing materials. Fucking materials. What's going on here? Deactivated. Requires more resources and deposits. We don't have the materials to keep that up. Man, why does that gotta cost so much, man? Desperate mother, communal parenthood. Stewart, a woman was arrested for breaking into a city nursery and trying to steal a baby. She claims it was her own. There's no evidence it's her child, as all newborns taken from their mothers are assigned new names. I just know it's him, the woman insists. I recognize his cry, huh? She has garnered support from the people who deem the law too extreme. They think communal parenthood should be granted biological parents visitation rights of their offspring. What should we do? Communal parenthood is less effective at increasing the percentage of active workers, or uphold the law. The incident is yet one more reason to shelter children from their biological parents. I mean, okay, if it was them giving it up for adoption, fine. That's on you. You don't get to see the child anymore. You let them go. But, like, this is the humane thing to do. Communal parenthood is less effective at increasing the percentage of active workers. No. I vote in favor of making people suffer for no reason. Hey, we're still human-ish. Here, you guys could have a vote on this. I'm thinking about it, though. We lose workers with that, but how much do we lose in the worker scheme of things? Probably not a whole lot, to be fair. As long as we can find... Or as long as we keep on having the positive growth, whatever that is up there, I think it's fine. I see the votes shifted from it's the humane thing to do to uphold the law and punish her. Are you tired, Zoe? Hmm. Tough call. Tough call on my head. Honestly, I don't see anything wrong with it. Man, this Hoi 4 game I'm on is currently hilarious. How so is it hilarious? I'm noticing that this population growth is not working out right now, and I know probably why. But there's only so much, like... Once the food thing takes precedence, I think that'll be... Yeah, the food coming in makes it so now this should be rising a little bit better. But we still need to deal with the goods problem. We still got to deal with the material problem. How do we deal with material problems? We have to get materials. That's what it is. Let's start chomping into the bits then. Is that another freaking housing spot? It's already frostbroken. Why haven't I built anything there yet? Okay, so this one is now worthless. We can demolish this because there's actually nothing there. And... Revolvers are at supporting, devoted. I've got 4 people almost devoted. The world was messed up after the end of World War II. Isn't it always messed up after the end of World War II? "102 recently beaten and mugged." What? Okay, what happened?
Always be on the lookout for generator breakdowns. If you see something, say
Disease
something.
goes up with that one. Interesting. Why? Hey, what is this? Oh, it's... What? I need way more prefabs than that, and I just went through a hell of a lot of prefabs. The Allies consist of France, its puppets, and Finland. The US formed a faction with Australia. There's a faction between the Caribbean and Colombia. Spanish-Hungary is a thing. Chinese-Russia exists. Spain took most of Italy. Germany is now a republic, but somehow still on the axis with Japan, who also still exists with Hirohito. The hell is Hirohito? Okay, that finishes the housing district. That's not going to help the housing all that much more, but at least we got that done with. We still have... oh, there's a... oh. Abandoned lazaret. Built hastily during the 1901 plague, these buildings were used to quarantine infected New Londoners. They now lie silent and forgotten. Scores of wooden crosses, a grim reminder of what transpired. Should we decide to disturb the dead, dismantling this place could yield raw materials. It would get us... Some will be angered by irreverence, but these resources are of no use to the dead. Tension is slightly increased, but we get 300 prefabs off of it. Yeah, think about it. Wise Women Camp! Our scouts have met the wise women for which these heroes are famed. Some are, in fact, New Londoners who left during the captain's first days. Did I let them leave? They would be pleased to return to New London now that we have a council, and they say they could bring some cores with them. Ooh. However, some of the captain's most loyal followers consider these women traitors, and they could remain, and think they should remain exiled. Let me guess, the Faith Keepers are gonna hate it? Of course they would. But, we get 3 fucking cores. I'm taking them in. These women would be New Londoners once again. Come with me. And, Systematic Temple. Inside this abandoned temple, our scouts found a circle of frozen naked bodies lying around a strange idol made of ice. Nearby sat a pile of Faithkeeper robes. Faithkeepers! The temple has fallen into disrepair. We could salvage it for prefabs, but the Faithkeepers would prefer that we destroy all evidence of this place. Faithkeepers! People will learn where the prefabs came from, but they're too valuable to waste. What temple? We will erase all evidence of this place. Faithkeepers! I'm taking the prefabs. I'm actually going to take both the prefabs. Heat demand has increased.
Brace yourselves. Cold is coming.
We're still doing pretty good, though. How's the old Dreadnought doing in terms of its heat production? You're good. You just need gifts. Hirohito was a Japanese emperor before and during World War II. I did not know that was his name. I should really touch up on my history. Also, fun fact, Pearl Harbor never happened here, so the U.S. never joined World War II. Why does everyone think in history that if Pearl Harbor never happened, the U.S. would have never joined? I don't understand that logic. Composites factories. They want this one, which is gonna make Squalor go up the fucking roof. But this is what they want, so I'm gonna do it. And we have a council. What do we got, baby? Survival. Waste heat conversion. No heat waste management. No efforts are taken to reuse excess heat from industrial machines. Currently, they want to do heat overclocking, which increases production at no negativity. This excess heat produced by industrial machines will be re-injected back into the machines to allow them to operate at a higher capacity. I usually think that's a really bad idea, but I'm going to propose it anyway because people are hella against it. Feel free to vote on this one. Who can I help with? Won't negotiate. Frostlanders are open to negotiate. What do you want? Condemn the Faithkeepers. I'm thinking about that. Construct a building. Yes. Actually, super yes. Yeah. And then we're gonna vote. War is expensive. Imagine if the US joined the Axis powers. Oh boy. If in World War II they did join the Axis powers, that would have been Japan, Germany. Wait, who the hell were the... Hold on. Now you got me interested in who the hell the Axis powers were. Axis powers in WW2. Germany, Italy, and Japan. That's it? I could have sworn there was more than that. Okay, so the allies were the United Kingdom, United States, Soviet Union, France, China, and that's it. And then you had the Axis powers, which were Japan, Germany, and Italy. They always talk about Japan and Germany, but I never knew Italy was a part of it either. With Bulgaria, Hungary, or Germany, Italy, and Japan, and with Bulgaria, Hungary, Romania, Vichy, France. Italy switched sides? I did not know that Italy switched sides. That would have been one hell of an awkward situation if either Franklin D. Roosevelt or Harry Truman actually went with the Axis powers over the Allied powers of the UK, the Soviet Union, and France and China. The only reason I could think that they would do something as ridiculous as that would be if the Cold War started substantially earlier with regards to them going against Stalin at the time, right? But I can't for the life of me imagine what kind of a scenario that would have popped up with. Like, what would have encouraged them to do something like that? I have no idea. Interesting thought process, though, right? Alright, let's vote. Good. So, if the US joined the Axis, Japan could not join the Axis. Wait, really? Is this in the context of, have devoted relations with all communities and factions? Whoa! We got them all devoted! Devoted with the New Londoners, devoted with the Faithkeepers, devoted with the Evolvers, apparently, and, supporting. That's interesting. It said I had devoted with everybody. Falky playing every political faction. I'm a negotiator, baby. We don't need a survivalist headquarters. Man, they complain about everything. We do need a survivalist headquarters, though. And we can plonk it anywhere, actually. Actually, I was trying to build one. Why couldn't I build one last time? I don't know, but I'm gonna build one. Because we need one. And I also need to build a refurbishing goods factory at some point, but the amount of fucking heat stamps I need, god damn! Can I, like, ask money from you guys? No money available. I can make them train workers. But we don't need that right now. I can ask them to raise funds there. And I can't raise funds there. Hey, I'm gonna ask you to give me some money. Just so that we can get that damn building closer and closer. True centrist. I'm just trying to cater to everybody. Hot Springs, settlement of population approximately 3,500 people. These hard people live in deep reverence of the natural spring, which they believe can cure any ailment. Their simple hothouses of subterranean houses are barely enough to support their population, so their culture ensures nothing is wasted and no weakness is tolerated. Evolvers would love this. They are skeptical of outsiders, but perhaps we can convince or force them to allow our sick to heal at their natural spring. If we have access to a trail to the hot spring, we can reduce disease. Ooh. The Hot Springs people will say they will give access if we rebuild the loading station at High Pass and their mushroom experiment somewhere in the Endless Plains. Mushroom experiment? It requires 30 guard squads to force them over here. Okay. Interesting. Are they the same people? I was like, wait a minute, I know this. I know who the Hot Spring guys are. Oh my god, they have a population of 3,500 compared to their last population of like, what? 200? Hot Springs. Nameless cliffs. Many small mounds near a cliff attracted our scouts' attention. They discovered hundreds of infant skeletons. Ooh, boy. A track from the top of the cliff leads to the hot springs. We can only assume that they have their reasons for doing this. Perhaps we can offer to take any children the hot springs cannot support to New London. Population growth is marginally increased. Percentage of active workers is slightly decreased. Even if they are a burden to New London, we will take care of these children. Sure, why not? So what do they want me to do here? Requires a trail to the city. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. That's gonna cost 100 freaking heat stamps just to get this trail built. Just so I can reduce disease in the city. I will consider that right at some point, but it's not required. So we have a lot of stuff here that we can explore. I think we should explore the ocean first and foremost. And Wait, is the mountain safe now? The mountains are safe. There's also a possible heat core out here. Even though lower than the ridgeline near the coast, this area is notorious for unpredictable avalanches. Requires fucking 25, and I have exactly 25 for that. Let's do it. That'll be our 2 teams to go do things. 17 leave? Interesting. 17 left them. I didn't do anything like that. That wasn't me. What are you talking about? Evolvers, do you want to give me some money? Yes. Give me the money so that I can do this. Oh, I can build this now. Ooh, ooh. Oil yields more heat in the generator, unlocks the heat surplus generator ability. Also, I swear I was supposed to be building something here, and I don't see it now? I'm already building the survivalist headquarters. Is it because I'm not researching? I am researching it. What am I missing, then? What was I supposed to be researching? Oh, this was optional. Okay, that was an optional one. Okay. We're researching composites. Got scout training. Logistics bays. We get more Frostland teams doing that. Harvesting efficiency, the skyways. Material demand going down would be really nice. Housing block? Why does everyone have a different thing that they want? Subsidized housing block, more housing. You lose heat stamps and heat. More housing. And less housing than the other one. Society? Watchtowers, youth, parenthood, relationships? Relationship rotation? The fuck? With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign people new partners regularly to maximize mandatory marriage. Marriage is a bedrock of society and ensures stable production growth, our population growth. Thus, we will require all citizens of age to be married. You weren't kidding! I thought you were joking about this shit. I didn't realize I had the option to do that. Oh, what the fuck? There is a procreation thing. What? Your city has not moved far enough towards tradition or reasons to envision this. Hospitals. We don't have any sick yet, which is still weird. Hubs. Oh, the different hubs that we can do. I don't know about you, but I'm curious to see where this tree goes down. Because apparently if I have the option to do procreation, there's gotta be something bad about that. Oh, Lord. Oh, game. Oh, game. You threw me a little bit off guard with that one. A little bit off guard with that one. Only a little bit, though. Fuck. The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. You're welcome. Seriously, I thought I was building something, and now I don't remember what the fuck I was supposed to be building. I guess I should just build this. What's going on over here? We need to establish a private hospital so we can start charging an arm and a leg for fixing a paper cut. Nobody has insurance. Everybody has insurance in this world. Orphaned apprentices, family apprenticeship, and a communal parenthood. Steward, many are bewildered by the new situation following the passage of communal parenthood. Parents are uncertain about what to do with the children who were apprenticed to them. Since he is now considered everyone's child, we can keep him at our workshop? Inquired one parent. He continuously expresses the desire to stay, yet I am unsure if we are permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. What the heck? That is such a weird thought to have. The workforce bonus of family apprenticeship is decreased as long as community parenthood is active. If we forego traditional families, we shouldn't expect children to be apprenticed to their children or to their parents. Within 30 weeks, repeal family apprenticeship. Promise to repeal it. Sorry, communal parenthood. To apprentice children to their close relatives, we must preserve traditional family structures. Oh, God. Oh, I see what's happening. Oh. Family apprenticeship. All children must work alongside one of their relatives so they learn their trade and continue the family tradition. But community parenthood makes it so parents have to give away their children. But then... Oh, God, what the fuck? Parents will give away their children to city-run facilities to ensure their well-being, leaving them free to concentrate on the needs of the city. But then this is all back-asswards. Since he's now considered everyone's child, can we keep him in our workshop? He continually expresses a desire to stay, yet I'm unsure if parents are permitted to keep him. Some parents wish to retain their children as apprentices, while others eagerly await their departure. This is, like, the difference between the child has hit 18, go get out of my house, or you hit 18, never mind, just stay here for another 30 years, you'll be fine, just keep working. What do you even say? You can't really let them decide. I say let them do their own shit. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. What do you think? What is your opinion on this one? Send the orphans to the mine, problem solved. But they're gonna be trained in the trade skill. So they can work in the mine if there is a mine to be worked at, right? You want me to repeal family apprenticeship? If we repeal it, I lose active workers. And if I repeal community parenthood, population growth is marginally increased again. And our workers, percentage of active workers is decreased. Slightly. Significantly. No, it is significantly decreased. I can't do either because I like having both. If I'm looking at it from a worker perspective, I like having both. If I'm looking at it from a what the fuck perspective, yo, this is on you guys. I'm gonna let them... You're on your own, guys. I've got enough trusted sacrifice. I mean, I'm revered at the moment, so... Fave Keepers rallies expand. Steward, empowered by your support, the Fave Keepers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and now they hold periodic rallies near the district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on next to keep supporting the city. What should we say? Contribute more workforce, contribute heat stamps, hold evening prayers, or just say nothing and let them do as they please. I will always say give us more workers. Every time. Though I would argue heat stamps is not a bad idea either. Look at my workers, though. Look at all these workers. Look at this. I've got 6 of my 20, almost 21,000 population. 16,000 of it is Or sorry, 17,690 of it are workers. That right there is some good numbers. Also, we just lost a fair bit with the revolvers. What happened? What did I do? Probably because I didn't want them to have whatever was going on with the other thing. Exploration time goes down. I do want more of these, though, to be honest with you. Getting the exploration time to go down is going to be a pretty... Jesus, we're going to get to negative 60. Oh, boy, okay. That's not good. Looking good. How's our housing situation going? It's good. Our material situation's looking worse. Let's expand that district. Can I actually breach those? I can. I'm gonna do it then. Bam, bam, bam.
Heat stamps are the only recognized form of payment.
Ah, it was the liquefactor I'm looking for.
Alternate currencies.
Did anybody give me funds? Yes, you're gonna give me funds to get this done. Alright, pressurized liquid... Or pressurized coal liquefactor. Requires 100 coal. And I don't even know where the hell I could put it. I have no building that will take it. Maybe this building will take it? Let's see. No? Where does this go? I actually have no idea where this goes. Where does this building go? Does it go in a, industrial district? Doesn't go in an it might go in an industrial district. That might be the case. I mean, I was gonna make another industrial district, so that's not the worst thing in the world, so... The New Londoners are happy you kept your word. You're welcome. The only thing now we need to do is figure out what else we can do. Advanced pump jacks? Requires a heat core for that. Fun idea. What else do we have? Generator upgrade 2. Hyperdrive regulator. Central engine calculating processes on the fucking 40 cores! Hey, oh, that's a lot of cores. Get out of here. Come back to that later. Hot houses. Industrial-sized hothouse where organic waste ferments in large vats, fertilizing, revolving shelves of crops. Just makes it so I get more food. New work model? Radical idea, machine attendants. Machines will take over the burden of work from humans. Workplaces will be optimized for machines with workers, regulated to maintenance roles. Workforce requirement goes hella down. Why is this considered a radical idea? No one shares this idea. This is a radical idea. Well, I'll come back to that until we get more control of the land. I'm thinking about skyways, but let's keep looking here. We got worker compensation, equal pay. Trust goes up. Heat stamp income goes down, or efficiency bonuses, more efficiency. Thinking that's a good idea. Oh wait, the material thing, right? Yeah. Everyone must share the burden of maintaining the machinery, and yeah, let's do that one. 4 weeks to do that one, perfect. Synthetics composites. This can produce stuff. Actuated heat dispatcher, waste repurposing, heat dispenser. I gotta wait for this building specifically to finish building because I don't know what I need. And I don't know if that building that I want to build, it does fit there. Oh, let's do that. Also, in the meantime, expand it. What do you guys want? Verna Watts 41 Inventor. Building a pet cat. The elders would love this little guy in the care facility. A mechanical cat that wants for nothing in return. Doesn't need to be fed, doesn't need to be cleaned, but gives eternal attention and love. I do like that idea. At least as long as the steel doesn't rust. Perhaps I'll cover it with a seal fur to encourage pats. Not that it needs them. I'll name it Buster. It's the start of the Roomba. Ah yes, Iraq formed the Middle Eastern Confederacy with the most Middle Eastern nation ever, El Salvador. You set the city on course towards the Progress Cornerstone. I am currently making progress towards the Progress Cornerstone, and that's actually kind of almost maxed out. Equality, not so much. Oh, we'll do maintenance. Does that actually reduce the, wear to dangerous level? Let's fix that. Got a lot of prefabs to fix that. Alright, next one. Can I actually research the other one? I don't get it. What does that do? Shovel. Would you keep a metal cat? I would prefer a flesh and bone metal cat, a flesh cat, because I can pet the cat and they're warm. Shovel, what does it mean, the fact that I can do this research? It's already research, but I can do the next research next to it. Is it because it's a law-based? Oh, it is law-based, that's why. Never mind, I answered my question. So I can research both, but it depends on which law you want to pass. Okay, I understand. So now that we've done maintenance duty, when I go out of this screen and go towards the law thing... Ah, yeah, see, here it is. Maintenance duty. All do maintenance. Of course nobody wants to negotiate with me. Condemn the Faith Keepers. No. Untreated sawmill. No. Why? Massive sawmill in which frozen wood is cut to put into usable... I mean, that's not bad. Or bio-waste hothouse. I did want to get the hothouse, though. I want the hothouse more than anything else, so we will take that. We'll negotiate with the New Londoners as well? Nah, we're good. We can skip that one. If you've already voted, what if we do both? Double the maintenance. It won't let you because it requires a law to be passed, and only one law will let you be... Only one law, basically, right? Even if you research both, you can only pick the one law. So that's the limitation, quote unquote.
The proposed law has been approved.
Hell yeah. Holy crap, that made that go down a hell of a lot! Ayo! Now that's what I like to see. How you doing over here? Perfect. Now we just need to figure out the prefab or the good situation. Just pass both laws so the unproductive do double the maintenance. Man, I wish. Alright, now that we got the maintenance duty out of the way, let us work towards the hothouse, because that's what I wanted to do next anyway. They wanted specifically the bio-waste hothouse, and I agree with them. I'm not following anyone down this path. I refuse. Bio-waste hothouse? Who would ever agree to that? Dude, they're so bitchy. Okay, so this does it automatically then? Yeah, it's producing 88 oil at the cost of squalor, at the cost of, the materials to keep it running. That's actually kind of neat. That means technically the other buildings, like say I don't want the actuated heat dispatcher anymore, which is ridiculous because I always want the heat dispatcher because heat sucks. It raises the goods, basically. So because this thing is currently making prefabs, I can change that to goods production. And now, wait, wrong one. Not that one. This one. I can change this one to this production and increase that production even more by putting one of these on it. Alternatively, though, I much prefer that thing, but actually, since we're already beating out that, I can now do this and counter that stupid thing. And now we don't have to worry at all about any problems with Avalanche Ridge exposed. Oh man, look at all this that we can look at. Alright, what do we got? Crushed Hulk. A track transport... God, I can't read. A track transport lies wedged tightly in a crevasse. Rows of resigned faces visible through the windows. The engine at the front is a shredded mess, ash and melted steel scarring the wall of ice where it collided, its precious cores clearly destroyed. Our scouts plan to knock the transport down to the crevice's bottom to easily salvage its materials and coal. They could carefully remove them and bury the bodies first so they're not crushed in the fall, but that will take more men and time. It's unfortunate, but no one will mourn these strangers if we just take the cargo. We come back later. 50,000 coal, 50,000 materials. The problem is I don't really have the space for it. We'll come back to that. Thin ice! The warmer water beneath this thinner ice is teeming with fish. Occasionally a walrus can be seen swimming through the schools looking for prey. An outpost here could increase our food supply by 90 food until its deposit of 77,000 is done. So we can even pick who we want to send it to. We'll think about that. And then for the reverberating wreck. The scouts came to this particular wreck after hearing tapping on its hull. Descending the decks, they found no living souls, but discovered an automaton still tapping an SOS on the hull after 30 years. The scouts have nicknamed the machine the Tap Dancer. We can either cut the automaton free and send it to New London, or scrap it for its cores. Free the Tap Dancer and send it to our workers in New London. It increases our workforce by 400 instead of just a single dude. Or just dismantle it. I do like having a core, though. I'm gonna take the core. Sorry, machine. But the core is so much more important. What about this? What's going on over here? Familiar herd. The same reindeer herd has provided us food at various occasions over the last few decades. It seems the herd's numbers have increased. We can safely send out the hunters. We want to harvest them. And then we have whatever this is. Crash? What the heck is this? Dirigible? The Old Empire. An opulent passenger vessel lies under the snow, barely visible. The charts inside indicate it left London and was heading for a site in the Ashtop Mountains when the Great Storm struck. There seemed to be many more bodies than the vessel was designed to carry. It will be grim work to dig around the bodies, but we can salvage cores from the wreck. Well, at 3 cores? Yeah. Give me that. We should look around New London, if anything. Regardless of which one I pick, it's gonna cost me fucking 20 dudes. Let's look at the Gorge. The Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of the approach to New London, promising a safe return home. Let's go there. And I would love to go there, but I don't have enough teams. What is taking up all my teams right now? The Logistics District. Actually, no. What's taking it up is... Abandoned Mine Outpost? What do you mean abandoned mine outpost? Do I have an abandoned mine outpost that's currently doing things? Oh yeah, I do have that, don't I? That was when I needed coal. I need this still? Partially frozen water as far as the eye can see. Some people tried to cross it on foot years ago in search of a favorite promised land. Actually, we can send people out here because there's a chance of getting more dwellers. Go out there and do that then. That's good enough for me, dude. Crime is notable, it's stable. But I don't think I can make it go down, can I? I think crime is just stuck at stable. Or, sorry, notable. So something could happen, but it hasn't happened. Also, the revolvers just keep getting pissed at every decision I make. Got already everything that I can ice break at the moment. The only thing is this weird vein. We're also full up on food as well.
Be proud to be part of a maintenance brigade. Your city thrives because of you.
You're welcome for that. Now we have to propose a law for that. Automated workforce. It's a radical idea. Plant that manufactures advanced machines that can assume control over operations at any facility. It goes up by 1.6 thousand on the workforce, but squalor goes up ridiculously high. Same with the heat demand. Think about that one. I don't know how I feel about the machines yet. Dirigible mentioned? What? Wait, you know what that word means? City. Got the maintenance done. Housing block, I can make this go higher. Why is this considered a radical idea that requires trusted heat stamps? Society! Society demands a watchtower. Probably not. Rail hub. Communication hub. Trust in neighboring housing districts is increased. Surveillance hub. Crime in neighboring housing districts is decreased. Emergency medical hub. Air transport hub. Maintenance hub. Fighting hub. Not related to a law either, depending on these, but there's a negative associated with each and every one of these. Honestly, something to fight against crime would be a pretty good idea, and every single one of these guys likes this idea. All it does is it's going to cost me 100 heat stamps at the cost of 25 materials and 20 heat demand. Towering observation point and docking station allows city guards to keep close watch on nearby districts. Requires 100 workforce, which I could do. I think. Can I? Kinda? don't know if I can do that one. Maybe we should more focus on relationships. Have a relationship rotation. Surely that can't go wrong, right? Surely not, right? Right? There's even a law associated with it, dude. There's no negatives of mandatory marriage. Or we could get a population spurt. Splat! A spurt. By the way, it's been 2 hours. Did I mention to drink water? Drink water. Fucking asylums? Hello? Dude, the procreation laws are apparently also radical now that I see that. With our species on the brink of extinction, we will assign new partners regularly to maximize childbirth. Like I said, this is fucked up. Do not let this be a thing where this does not talk about my worldviews. Okay, so what did I need? Activate surplus injectors to supply enough oil to reach heat surplus. We've upgraded the generator and have access to deep resource deposits, a vital component of our survival, not a moment too soon. The weather is deteriorating, we must be ready for anything. We must survive. Also, I think it just had a negative 10 degrees drop right there and then, and I thought I may be crazy about that. An old enemy, incoming whiteout. Stuart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now meteorologists are clear. There's this familiar drop in air pressure at higher altitudes. A whiteout is coming. The wind will cause extreme cold and clouds will blot out the sun, impacting our food production. Without shelter, ample fuel, and a stockpile of food, our people will be at a mortal risk. We have to repair. Heat demand will greatly increase during the whiteout. Food production will be significantly lowered. Only Falky may decide how you have kids. Shit, at this rate, it might happen like that.
Weather warning. Signs detected.
How far out, though? Doesn't tell me. I could just see that we got another bunch of temperature drops happening, though. Survive the incoming whiteout. Do I have anything that requires just 10 teams to look out around? Yeah, this one, the Valley. Years ago, our scouts found abandoned Imperial Exploration Company equipment in this valley, and the captain ordered an expedition here. The whiteout years, the whiteout years forced us to withdraw from here a long time ago. Get out there. Anyway, what's our situation here with the oil? Oh, we're already at max. We can't go any higher. Oh, it's because we're over. Huh? Hey, question. Wasn't there a way for me to build, I thought there was a way for me to build something that lets me have more storage. Dustfellas, waste repurposing facility. Stu, we have heard rumors that our waste repurposing program has fallen under the control of a gang, huh? Them dustmen are making up rules to push people about. They gave my neighbor a beating because he held onto a stove that was leaking little fuel, said a worried citizen. Upon inspection, it does indeed seem that not all of our repurposed tools are from official sources, but our streets are cleaner than under previous management. What should we do? Crime has marginally increased because of it, because I don't have enough guards to do it. I'm down by 2 guards. It's a hub? Fuck! Why do I not have enough guards? Is it because I have to have, probably because I have to have... Is it the hub? It should already be unlocked. Watchtowers, hospitals, youth, hubs. I think it's either society or city for guard towers. It's society for watchtowers, but what I'm talking about is the storage. I don't seem to have any option for storage. Oh, it's hubs! Oh my god. This is what I was looking for, and I couldn't fucking find it. But it's been right there in front of me this entire time. Oh god. Okay. Okay, game. What do I need to do again? I need to have a hub for food. I need to have a hub for... Alright, so I need a food stockpile. That's what I said I was gonna build. My god, I can't believe I couldn't do this. I need a hub for... fuel. So stupid, dude. I'm so dumb. I'm actually just dumb. Like, straight up, I'm just dumb. Apparently, I also had the option to build whatever the hell this thing is. A fucking heating hub, which can reduce requirements down by fucking, like, 40. How have I not... How... Ugh. Something! I'm blind, man. I've got the memory of a goldfish, and I'm just straight up dumb. Because I've been trying to find, like, where the fuck is my storage? I'm over here struggling with, like, oh yeah, your stockpile is full. Oh yeah, your stockpile is pretty full. Oh yeah, your stockpile is starting to get full. It's like, oh yeah, by the way, your oil capacity is fuel. But I know, but I can't find the storage hubs. Fuck. Right there. Why? 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 Pourquoi? I don't have enough workforce either for the research thing. I gotta do something about the crime. We gotta focus on crime first. So once this idea finishes with the relationship rotation, we gotta work on clean your room, Sally, or the dustman will get you. Alright, what do we have? We got... Honestly, I don't think I should pick anything right now. Steward's militia? The steward may bolster the ranks of the guards by recruiting hardened fighters. I do actually want this, and apparently people are for it because of current things that are happening. I'll do this, and then I'm gonna force a emergency vote, so you guys get to do this. I'm gonna negotiate. Who wants to negotiate? Mostly four, mostly four, and the Evolvers are hesitant. I feel like I have it, then. Like, if I were to do this, like, what would even help? Build waste repurposing facility? Why do I need more crime, dude? Go to refurbishing goods factory. I'm not against that. Honestly, I'm probably for that. Because I have a spot for that. Alright, let's do it. Vote. Vote now. With your phone. I'm actually kind of sad that the Twitch app doesn't let you do it. Actually, I'm very curious. Does it actually not let you do it? I'm actually going to open up Twitch on my phone and check if it even lets me. Profile. My channel. Live. Can I actually vote? Do I have the ability to vote? No chat, chat overlay, commune chat, auto, chat only audio, disable alerts, background audio never, which is odd because I should always have background audio. I don't know why that's not working. I guess you don't have an option to do that then. Hit this button here? No. Clip? No. That button? That's to cast. I don't want that. I guess you don't have the option to vote. And I have the chat settings I can mess around with. That's not it. If I flip it, do I have the option then? I can hide chat. That button. That button. That's the chat rules. That's not it. Emote? No. Chat. 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 Yeah, I guess you don't have the option on, what is it? On, mobile. That's really unfortunate. I thought you did have the option. Alright, let's vote. Damn! Nice. Pass at least 20 new laws in a single playthrough. And now I have the ability to do that skill, whatever that skill is. New laws proposed by the Evolvers. We can hold an emergency council for that. Actually, we don't have to worry too much about not doing that either. So let's do that. Let's do an emergency council to get this next law just immediately passed. You guys get another vote. A lot of people are not for this, though. Won't negotiate against their worldview. Has an active promise already. Damn it. And they want this. So what can I do to help you? What do you want? You want me to publicly condemn the Evolvers who are literally passing this law, which would be hilarious. Build an actuated heat dispatcher and build a synthetics composite thing. I'd rather build the actuated heat dispatcher. We'll do that one instead. I might have to guided vote. Declare the proposed law to be of vital importance, cutting debate short and moving wavering delegates to vote for it. Most hesitant and some against delegates will be guaranteed to vote for. Relations with communities opposed to the law will worsen. Oh boy, we're already worsening with them. And make it even more worse when I already had to force them to come out here? Should we YOLO it at 48-4 and 36 hesitant? What do we need to pass this law? We just need 50? 50-60 or something? I'm gonna do it. No, I'm not gonna do it. I've already forced them to come here. So let's not push the luck. Let's just see if the world is with me. If it's not, then this doesn't pass. Oh, the world is with me, just barely. And now I have to build some things for people. Okay, so we need to build an actuated heat dispatcher. We can literally plonk it wherever the hell we feel like. Since we're using this district, we'll put it here. And we need to build a refurbishing goods factory. Do we even have the ability to do that? We need more workers to do that. So we can probably cut down on some food production, right? Yeah. And then I can build that. As long as I have... Oh, we need to do one more. Let's cut this one down. Now we have the workers. So now we just need the heat stamps. And we can wait on the heat stamps. Okay, now we gotta work on society with watchtowers. We can get 12 more guard squads. Actually, it doesn't... If Faith Keepers are better for this one. Why do you guys suck with this one? Watchtower designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Let's go. We need this. Probably gonna have to get more workers involved in this, but it's fine. As long as we get crime back down to shit, or non-existent. I wish it was possible to get the non-existent. Then we're good. Holy crap! You know what Bar have not been paying attention to? This heat surplus. I have available 2100 heat, and currently the demand is 1080. My surplus is 1020. Hey, yo, what the fuck? Is that a little bit, overkill? The New Londoners are delighted you kept your word. Everybody loves me. You want to give me money, though? No? You want to give me money? No? What's going on? Blessed with oil, rising fervor. Stewards, some of the Faith Keepers have begun using oil for their ceremonies, convinced that this divine gift will get us through the incoming whiteout unscathed. The devoted receive a black smudge on their forehead, similar to Ash Wednesday. A sign of their righteous commitment to defeating the Frost, several made a pilgrimage to the old dreadnought to bless themselves with oil from the source. Their devotion to facing the Frost is clear. Relations with the Faith Keepers improved after we pledged to defeat the Frost. Faith Keepers' fervors increased. No. 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 Can you not? You are not becoming fucking fervored. Get out of here with that. We are a good New London. Kind of. They becoming radical? Yeah, we can't let them be radical. Fucking rein them in! Rein them in! We gotta rein them in! Theocratic authoritarian government incoming soon. Which is funny because they're still devoted to me. Devoted. Supporting. Devoted. I love it, dude. I love this. We're gonna get crime down to nothing. We've got explorations almost done. We've got 3 temperature... Is that a double temperature dip? It looks like a double temperature dip, doesn't it? You gave him a little slap on the wrist and they said, okay. Now give me money. Alright, what do we got? Weather station. Hey, wait a minute. This outpost once predicted temperature drops for Winterhome. It was the same one. The peak is visible for miles around, the ideal place for a beacon to help travelers reach New London. Increases population growth just by connecting a trail or a skyway. I think I do want to do that, though. 2 weeks, 10 dudes, 50 prefabs. Sorry, 10 prefabs, 50 heat stamps. Let's do it. Winterhome Bridge. Oh, hey, it's that fucking bridge, which means there's supposed to probably something on this side that I remember. The remains of an old bridge leading to Winterhome. An ominous sign hangs from their side. Only death lies beyond. Whether it was left by would-be jokers or superstitious scouts is unclear. Cursed Valley. Serpentine Gorge is the hallmark of anyone approaching New London, promising a safe return. North of it, there should be an abandoned coal mine. And the Valley. Years ago, this valley was a staging area of a great expedition mounted by one of New London's citizens. Many traveled here to join the effort. Gonna 10 dudes there, 20 there. I say go for the one that gets you the core. We're gonna need that. And once the, oh wait, hold on a minute. There's... Cool. Pause. Fishing trawler. A fishing trawler with a full catch is locked in ice. A logbook in the hold suggests the vessel originally hailed from somewhere called Canada. Canada mentioned! But we have no idea where it has been since. The catch may still be edible if people of New London have strong stomachs. No. We'll come back later to that. Nomad exiles. These people are shunned by other nomads. They are tight-lipped about exactly what happened. They're willing to integrate with our communities if we let them start a fresh new life in New London. Sure. Come on in. If we're running a theocracy, can we run a mandatory TIF? TIFE? Maybe? Falcon, let's become the Advent. All must join the Unity. Everyone joins the Unity. Everybody loves the Unity. Dude, this game is more fun than I anticipated it to be. I mean, I already loved Frostpunk as it is, but the fact that, like, I'm enjoying this so much more. Okay, so we got the watchtower situation situated. That doesn't require a law, does it? No, it's just... I could just construct it in the housing area. The patrol watchtower is an output of 16 guards. It lowers down the crime rate. And I just need heat stamps for that. If you wanted to drop this game, to be fair, I was thinking about playing Tempest Rising. I really do want to play that game too. It's definitely been on my radar. Something finished. What just finished? Oh. IEC smelter. Possible settlement. This huge mine and smelting apparatus provided the steel used to construct the nearby generators on behalf of the Imperial Exploration Company. A crew of thousands once lived within and below the machine, only a small fraction of whom made it to New London. The captain sent a crew of cores here to establish an outpost. There's no sign of the crew, but the cores remain, along with many salvageable components. We can take it all back to New London and finally restart the smelter. Restart the machine. These mines help build the generator, and they will serve us once again. We can create an outpost here to generate materials, or we can just take the cores and the prefabs. What's the point of restarting it, though? Wind Ward More. Freezing winds buffet this part of the valley. Following our oldest maps, our scouts found a generator construction site buried under the snow, but little of use remains. The area contains more resource deposits, but they're too inaccessible to benefit New London. This place is too barren to benefit us. This place is too barren to benefit us. Well, I'm always down for taking more cores, but I do have enough to actually explore the other valley. Sorry. This one? I'll come back to those in case I do want them, but I want to explore more, if anything else. Where is dangerous? Fix it. Got it. What's about? A beacon of hope. Incoming whiteout. Stewart, our guards have encountered a group of frozen, terrified outsiders at the edge of the city. They speak of stories spreading among the destitute groups scraping by in the frozen waste, that our improved generator can ensure safety for all, that here people can have a future. It seems New London has become a beacon of hope in the face of incoming whiteout. There will be more people coming. Population growth is extremely increased. Okay. Welcome to the party, baby. I don't know how many people that's going to bring in, but, oh, that's what they mean. Okay. Well, we've got to get the watchtower down. No available building slots. Oh, it's because a lot of these districts aren't even expanded. That's why. Steward? Why are you calling for steward? What did I do? Why are they praising me all of a sudden? I'm being praised randomly all of a sudden, can you not? I haven't done anything. Stop it. You have high trust in relationships? Damn, people must trust me a lot then if they're just saying my name like this. Martial law? The steward may declare martial law during which the guards will erect checkpoints to enforce a curfew and curtail all illicit activity. Unlocks the martial law Sidley ability, which lowers the number of guard squads required for peacekeeping abilities. I mean, we're about to get Captain's Authority, so... What is that one on City, by the way, that I have? Citizenship. Outsiders. Enforce no common rules. Accept all outsiders. You will welcome all who wish to join our city and share in its benefits, regardless of their ability to contribute. Allow productive outsiders. We will only let in outsiders who contribute to the city's economy and turn away the unproductive. I'm just going to take everybody. Everyone's going to be a part of this state. Go to BioWire's hate house? Hate... Yeah, a hate house. Yeah, no. I meant a fucking hot house, not a hate house. Jesus. Oh, we'll take this one. Oh my god. Alright, let's go. Let's vote. I don't think this is gonna fail. You're against it? Hello? The villager's trying to undermine me now. He actually did undermine me. I think you might have actually undermined me. What? You're not supposed to just do that. Now I have to actually build this stupid thing. Hearsay! Heresy! How dare you! We're about to get a fucking boost in population, by the way. Thankfully, I've got the buildings happening, but fuck! How did you... Why? Honestly, I like what the Faithkeepers got going on. Watchtower designed to quarter a large number of guards and optimized to allow them to deploy quickly. Why do you have that? Why do I not... I have to go to prisons, that's what it is. Wait, what? Prisons. Crime goes hella down, trust goes down, or tension goes up, or nothing happens but crime goes down. Isolation prison? Prison where hardened criminals are locked up to serve their sentence. Guard immunity. Radical idea? Nobody supports this except for the Faithkeepers. Guards will be allowed to employ any means necessary, however extreme, to catch and neutralize criminals. I'll think about that one. I think a crime, or I think a... Adds 500 capacity for detainees. We don't need to go that far. I just needed watchtowers. Asylum? Lunatic asylum. Institution whose or those who deemed mentally unstable or degenerate are confined to prevent them from infecting the rest of society. No. Procreation laws, though. Mandatory procreation. If we are able to survive, women have an obligation to bear offspring. Mothers would thus be rewarded for each birth, and childless women would be punished. What the fuck? Also, I'm fighting the motherfucker Skrin in Tempest Rising. Lamau, we don't prosecute guards for any reason. I guess, yeah, if I'm trying to make a super, like, state, but this is... Christ almighty. No. Oh my god, there's even another one after this? How much worse could it get? I thought Children in the Mine was the worst thing, but this is going off the rails, dude. The family ones can get really wild. Oh my god. Let's get Housing Block instead. For 1 heat stamp a week and 50 workforce, we can get an extra 20 in each one. I think that one is fine. Oh, Christ. Okay, I wasn't expecting it to be kind of fucked up like that, but okay. Game has no chill with that one. And now we have a lot more people living with us, but at least we don't have the houses to support them. Damn it. Dreamer's Mine Rowet Expedition. An ironwork sits at the surface of this mine, its walls covered with designs for wagons and transports. A smaller glassworks once fabricated fragile scientific equipment. Few tools remain after many years of scavenging, but there's still iron at the very bottom of the shaft. Build an outpost here if I want to. Think about that. Another one with a possible settlement. The abandoned base welcomes us with the Fortitude sign. The roof is collapsed in the lab where scientists study the cause of the frost, but the training halls remain intact, along with the equipment used in attempts to contact other generator cities. We could take all the preserved supplies back to New London, or we could leave them, making reactivating the base less costly. Bring everything usable. Reconstructing the base would be more difficult. Leave the supplies, fire up the radio tower, and better equip our scouts for what lies ahead. We may construct an outpost here to assist our exploration. Oh, that's interesting. Interesting thought, huh? Interesting thought about that one. Maybe I'll leave that. I don't know how much of the cores I need. I'll leave it for now. If we can neck that, though, we can... We can connect it. Exploration cost decreased. $125 of that. 5 weeks to build it. If it helps with exploration, that might be a good thing. I'll take it. The Frostlanders are delighted you kept your word. I don't know what word that was. I apologize. You'll have to remind me about what word I kept. Something about something. Okay, we need more housing districts. That's another thing that's just becoming a problem. We could get more shelter with this, but the heat demand is up. Which, honestly, I can sacrifice the heat demand. And I swear there was another one that had a... I swear there is another one where I had a... I could build another housing district somewhere, but I don't remember where it was. Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I didn't see it. Maybe it was this one. Get that one down there. And once this one is done, we can do that one next. Crime is diminishing. I love to see it.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
Perfect. What's going on here? What are you complaining for? Black baptism. Rising fervor again. Stewart, the Faith Keepers organized a mass baptism in the Central District. Through oil we were reborn. Through oil we will vanquish the frost and subdue the earth. Go forth and spread the word through the city is the sermon they repeat over and over again. While the Faith Keepers insist that it is an innocent religious ceremony, the Revolvers are strongly condemning this show of force. They urge us to forbid further public baptisms. The Faith can unite us in the city create a warm paradise. The whole evening's prayers community action will be upgraded to organized baptisms. Or, oh god, I can't even, if I let them, I have to let them. The Faith Keepers ought to worship more discreetly as not to sow division. And it makes their fervor go up. Do I have another one where I can, I don't think I can use that action again to reduce their fervor. But I don't want the Evolvers getting pissed at me right now. Because I imagine this is probably like the worst thing. Yeah, no. I'm not gonna... I'll let them do it. Oh, no. I'm gonna let them have the fervor. It's 34 weeks before I can use that, so we got time. Why are they wasting oil? They're not wasting oil. How dare the steward tell us what to believe? I'm stopping you guys from fucking shit up. Don't blame me. New building proposed by the Faith Keepers? Pull the most violent out of the ranks and join a private army alongside your guards. Sure. Oh, I can promote them, though. But I already have to deal with this. Yeah, they're getting... Yeah, they're getting a little more radical. Let's get rid of that. Can we wait 34 weeks? We can wait 34 weeks for them to do this, right? Yeah, 31 weeks. We can wait on that. I abhor Thai Twitch chat. Never censored. Never. That's a high censored. I heard you were part of a drama with Redacted. You're not really part of a drama with Redacted, but there's a drama going on in the world of VTubers. You're not actually a part of the drama, but it's funny to think. Dreadnought Husk, Curse of Winterhome. An ancient, empty dreadnought hull towers over the flat snow. Our scouts met some of the people living in shelters on the leeward sides who claimed the mining machine was stripped clean long before they arrived. The people have asked us to take them to New London, if only so they can be further away from the ruins of Winterhome. Everyone who goes there comes back with a cough that only worsens, one of the camp leaders said. Stay away. Take the Frostlanders in. Come with me. You're free now. Redacted has drama? Mind explaining? I'm interested. Okay, so, right now, as of as of when the stream has started, as of yesterday. Yesterday at like 10 p.m. at night or something. This was during the Library of Ruina stream. What ended up coming out was a, is the game paused, by the way, so I can talk about this? Yes, it is. What ended up happening was a VTuber artist by the name of Nanolist released a Google document basically calling out all the manipulative shit that another VTuber has done by the name of Cinder. But Cinder also has a manager who is also potentially supposedly her boyfriend by the name of Redacted. Another Google document came out from Bao, which is another VTuber, that is defending her points that Nanolist laid out that Redacted and Cinder are accused of. And then another 2 documents came out recently, like this morning or something, that Shovel linked them to me, of more shit that Cinder and Redacted have done. So far, the only response that I've seen from Cinder in all of this is that she fired her manager/boyfriend called Redacted, which is why we were making the joke at the start of the stream, like, oh, I didn't realize Redacted was part of a drama. Just a tiny, like, harmless joke at this point. We know you're not part of that, but it would be funny if you were, because I'd be like, oh my god, I have the manager/boyfriend of a super popular VTuber who's probably in the top 1% watching this little old me. Redacted about to be misunderstood. Luckily, her profile pic was stop the drama. Ruins of Winterhome. Winterhome is a cursed history. A series of corrupt leaders pushed the city's generator beyond its limits. At last, a competent captain took charge, but by then the generator had been permanently damaged and doomed to explode. The city's people had no choice but to gather all they could to a nearby dreadnought and take their chances in the Frostland. Rumor has it that the ruins still hold valuable resources, but our scouts avoid the site, fearing toxic gases leaking from the fissure in the ground and ghosts that wail through the night. Place is dead. We should move on. You got it, Chief. Oh, it does take less now to explore. Take a look at the shores. We're not making any oil production. Why is that? It's because we can't max it anymore. Is there a way to make this resource transfer go up, or do I actually have to build a sky rail or something? Yep, that's what I need. Let's go with that idea then. We're gonna upgrade the Skyway stuff. Redacted being sad that Censored died. Meanwhile, annoyed she lost her censored ego. Meanwhile, some randos say she's in a drama. The hell you mean? The hell do you mean I'm in a drama? Since when? I don't remember being part of this drama. I never signed up for this shit. It is funny, though, for the most part. It's unexpected that your name pops up, but obviously it's not you, so... The fact that it even popped up is just funny. I don't remember being a part of a drama. I literally saw my boyfriend get pale damage protected. High heating demands have gone up. Holy fuck, that went up a lot. Damn. We're gonna get a bunch of actuated heat dispatchers everywhere because it's getting kind of need of the heat thing. Rex Dale, 45 entrepreneur, returning from the city approach trail. A profitable day. First couple were all rags and bones, useless. But then there was this woman with real ruby earrings. Ought to cover the arrival fee, I said. The wife will love these. Next was a bunch of strong fellas. I sent them straight to Elaine's place. She'll wring them dry before I get home. Lately there's been less of them, but maybe word's getting around. Gotta take advantage while it lasts. The lack of law regulating outsiders is decreasing population growth. Ugh. Oh, right, this failed. Well, since that's not working, we're gonna sign martial law in. Gonna let the viewers do this, and I'm gonna say that this is important. Actually, I should... No, it's fine. Redacted when zero. You kill my boyfriend. Sensor 1 pale damage. Meanwhile, he survives at 90 HP. It's weird how that resistance thing works. You'd think it would just be straight up damage reduction instead of HP recovery, but I guess damage reduction really doesn't work in, LobCorp. Man, imagine if I could get the 100 on martial... Almost got the 100 on martial law.
The votes are in. The measure passes.
Martial law. Steward powers extended. Leadership grows more centralized. He recovers HP and reduces damage, so basically you become unkillable 98%. Yeah, but I would have preferred it if it was just straight up damage reduction, not whatever that was. Whatever they had, that was. Can't raise funds. Gonna get more guards, thank you. I don't need to make them do anything. They're good where they are. Bam. Alright, so we got the Skyways. Do I actually have to, like... I'm assuming I could just upgrade the Skyways. I can. Oh man, they're expensive too. God damn. Hold up a minute. Skyways are a different fucking thing? Oh, I only need 2. I need 10 workers for that. Why do I not have 10 Frostland workers? Hello? Or scouts. Why do I not have 10 scouts? What's happening with the scout situation? What are you guys doing? Expanded logistics. Pouring ice on fire. Growing radicalization. Steward, the growing fervor of certain groups in our city has become a cause for alarm. Agitators rile up tensions and push their factions to more radical and violent action. Provided we build enough prison space, our guards could push such militants in preventive arrest. A spell in detention would cool their heels and calm their fellows. Build prisons to round up militants' ability to lower faction fervor. That's actually an option? Favekeepers rally expands. Are you kidding? Steward, empowered by your support, the Favekeepers have extended their activities to a new district. Their members can be seen on every corner, and they hold periodic rallies near this district's main hub as well. They ask again what they should focus on to keep supporting the city. I'd say just keep giving me workers. So where are my dudes at the moment? Where are they? Abandoned mine outpost, weather station. There's some at the weather station? Oh. No. I need those workers, please. I need to build this skyway so that I can have, yeah, this. 2 weeks to get that skyway and we're perfect. Eden Dodson, 10 years old apprentice, walking home bloody? Didn't manage to outrun them today. They kept singing Dirty Smearhead while they punched and kicked me. Said our kind's no longer welcome in the city. I didn't fight back. The priests don't like it when I fight. I worry they'll go to hell and suffer in the ice for all eternity, but they don't know any better. Our captain died for all our sins. I hope he'll take them in his warm embrace instead. The Faith Keepers have ceased their mass oil baptisms. You shouldn't be doing that, to be honest with you. I don't like the oil baptisms. The oil baptisms are dumb. At least I think they're dumb. Hey, censored question. How much do you know about the Library of Ruin lore? Out of curiosity. Near none. I know LobCorp a lot, not lore. Really? I thought you would have known that lore. Okay, fair enough.
You have no reason to fear the Steward's militia, unless you are Steward.
Unless you are against the Steward. Freight docks. Attended freight dock. Train terminal optimized to accommodate porters, travel alongside the freight, and responsible for its safety, loading, and unloading. Research production and outpost connected skyways is significantly increased. Or even more than that, automated freight docks. Wait, what's the difference? Like, is it just a cost difference? It is a cost difference. 600 workers versus 400 workers. Wait, why? I would just use the one with less workers. Why would I want to have anything higher? And you add more capacity? I mean, that's really good. Taking that. The fact I don't know much about it, because Censored itself ain't in lore. I heard you can put him in with mods. The hell did this come... Had a freaking cough out of nowhere. Yeah, .at mod? .ot mod? How do you pronounce that? It sounds like do it mod. Dahat? Or Da'at, if you're picky. Not that picky. At least I don't feel like I'm that picky. I think now we can modify this, not yet, until this finishes, right? Okay, I think that's finished, and now we can transfer more? Oh yeah, we can transfer more. Let's just, Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. Make it so that it's even. I want them to be at 10, and then I want them to transfer here. We can also transfer more if we want to. Give them a surplus or something. Good here. We're good on the food. We don't need to give them coal. We're good. Perfect. Technically, we don't even have to do that research then. Okay, what do we have out here? We have 2 new spots to look at. Cursed Circle, Nomads. Some nomads have left a circle of strange machines around a charred body. Forget Hope is carved into each machine, some of which contain useful cores. Our scouts claim the parts are cursed and should be left where they lie. Sure. I'll leave them where they lie. Mossy Caves. Our scouts insist the lichen and moss from these caves taste fine. Okay in soup, at least better than sawdust. Think about it. There's actually more past the ruins of Winterhome, which is odd. We can go to the mountains, we can go to the valley, we can go towards the plains. Ridgeline. No one dared approach this Hadulid's ridgeline before the explorer Rowett sent a well-equipped expedition here. No one is sure what they discovered, but it's rumored the results changed Rowett and the fate of his expedition. That sounds ominous. Let's go there. It's a reference to day 4650, you know? Because people don't pick up censored much, which ain't that smart. Do you know what the Abner receptions are in the diet floor? Nope. No spoilers. Unless it's LobCorp, and I probably missed it. Then spoiler LobCorp away. Your people will only consider appointing you captain if the times become truly dire. I wonder how I get access to this. Alright, let's get the common rule then. Accept every outsider. Come on. Surely that will work, right? I just hit the button and immediately went for the vote. That's my bad. It still passed despite me accidentally pushing the button. Sorry, I meant to have you guys vote for that. Alright, well, there we go. Can I de-radicalize you yet? 14 more weeks. Okay, only when you get the mod and reach them yourself. I won't spoil anything except the fact it has 4 Abnos, reference to LobCorp's day 46 to 50, counteracted against the other ones with level 5. Sounds fun. Have crime and tension absent in the city with at least 30k population. Nice. However, squalor is growing now, and I have to build more houses. Fuck. We don't have any slots open for regular housing, though, do we? Oh, no, we do. I just haven't extracted it all. Wait, yes, I have. Not enough tiles to fit it? What do you mean, not enough tiles? Is it not actually frostbroken? I'm guessing out of any mod you'll be likely to pick up is Diet Got Boring mod. I don't know if I want to pick up any mod, to be honest. What is going on over here? Intruders Old Dreadnought. Stewart, a group of strangers has arrived at the Old Dreadnought. They call themselves the Wanderers. They seem to be a nomadic tribe from whom this wreck was a pilgrimage site. We allowed them to visit their tombs, and they seemed relieved to find their graves unharmed. As we've taken their camp, they asked that we at least provide a stockpile of oil that would enable them to survive the whiteout. They seem desperate enough to be a threat. In the face of a whiteout, they may choose to raid the Old Dreadnought for oil. We need to stockpile 24,000 oil within 40 weeks at the Old Dreadnought. And you need 8 guard squads at least to protect the colony. I mean, I could probably do that. I mean, there's like millions of oil in there, so I could probably do that. I just have to build a thing here to do it. Okay, if that's the case, then... yeah, let that finish really quick. Okay, that should be... Now they're gaining oil. Okay. Now, how do we do this? Right now... We're just meeting demand. How about we just send the oil over that we should transport? And then whatever oil else we have, it's cool. That way we can change this a little. Not quite 10. Make it so they have +1 or something, or like +5. There you go. Transfer the resources, and then we don't have to deal with that anymore. And the next thing I think we should do, because of them, is, where is the thing about that? Advanced pump check. That's what we want. We're definitely dealing with a squalor problem. Let's go with what the Evolver's like. Steward. I'm guessing it's either when you finish or if you get bored on a certain part, L-Corp level board. I would have to be getting... Destitute of the Frostland. I would have to be getting my ass kicked a lot in Library of Ruin for me to consider picking up mods for that. Right now, it's not on my priority to pick up mods for that. I'm gonna improve the relationship with these guys just a little bit so they can stop being so pissed at me. This whiteout is gonna be a real big of a bitch. Even this temperature drop that's happening is gonna be a bitch. I hate watching on Twitch. The stream keeps buffering, which is funny because I haven't dropped a single frame. By the way, it's been... Jesus, it's 82 degrees in my room. No wonder it's fucking hot. It's been 3 hours. Drink some water. Why is my room so damn hot, dude? I didn't do anything. My room was fine. Still need another housing district. What happened to this spot over here? Is it bad, or... There we go. Now we can build here. Perfect. That'll get another housing district, and we can work that in. Do I still need to expand one? Yes. Do the other housing districts need expansions? Yes. Does this one need an expansion? Yes. Does this one need an expansion? Yes. Does that one need an expansion? Yes. And I think that's all of the housing districts expanded on. This one needs another expansion too. Expand. Expand. Elaine Fisher, 35, unemployed officially, watching the tables. They claim they'll spend those funds to help their community, but I know those Revolver bigwigs will end up here eventually. They always do, and as Rosie pours their drinks, they'll sip a handful of heat stamps into their stockings, courtesy of the steward. A very old part of me wants to clobber these pigs, but most of me just hopes the steward funds us next. You have repeatedly funded the Revolver's projects, because they keep on getting pissed at me, that's why. Alright, what's next? What can we... What else needs, something? Nothing, actually. The only thing I want to sign is the rule. That's what I want to sign. So I have nothing to sign there. Deactivated. Requires more resources and deposit. Huh? Oh, shit. So this has no resources in it, huh? It's worthless then. We'll get rid of it. Now we gotta think about... We never did research, deep deposits, did we? Wait, that's not what I wanted. I wanted this. Deep melting drill. Installation using heat from the generator to access almost unlimited deeper veins of resources where they are available. I'm gonna have to do that next. As soon as this freaking whatever this drill thing is done. We don't have any more material coming in? Bum, 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 bum. Watching on Twitch was too miserable. Aww. Does it really buffer that much? Because I don't have any, like, frame drops on my side. If it's stuttering, that means it's on Twitch side, oddly enough. Hearts out of rotation, relationship rotation. Steward, a woman has come forward to complain about a rotation partner. I've compared our medical records, references, and diet restrictions. We're a scientifically ideal match, yet he refuses to follow our dating itinerary and insists on sneaking off to spend his evenings with his previous, less compatible partner. It's completely illogical. This is not an isolated case. Upon finding a match they like, it is not uncommon that some people maintain their previous relationship instead of committing to the new one. What should we do? Trust falls slightly and improves, honestly, here, just sever the ties. We lose trust, big whoop. But at least, Jesus Christ, man, people really hate that. They really hated that. Get the trust back up a little bit. Damn. What's the manager in a list of which abners do you like? I've answered this question before, Censored. And I can't think of abnormalities when I'm not even in front of an abnormality.
To pre-register their funerals at their local harvesting parlor.
So now we have problems with the Frostlanders, and now we have problems with the Evolvers, but at least we're slowly trying to re-improve them. Slowly. Didn't I just explore something just now? I did. Rowan Expedition! Some survivors of an expedition have been taking refuge in an old coal mine, but they refuse to return to New London without their commander. He's our only hope. He'll come back, and he'll bring the Seeker to the First Spring with him. If you find out what happened to the rest of the expedition, perhaps we can convince them to come home with us. Rowan Expedition Discovery Station. An abandoned research station battles the winds. Our scouts found a sealed case of letters from the lab at Fortitude Base, but the station's purpose remains unclear. The final note is addressed to Rowan himself. We won't need others. After all, we could do it ourselves. Scientific equipment is gone, but we could disassemble the structure itself. I don't really need the prefabs right now. There's only two places to check right now. It's out here in the hills and the plains. Unless something happened at the hills. Wasn't it Red Riding censored Doctor Shoots Blue Star and one bro, another Abno? Red Hooded Mercenary, yes, was at the top for me. What's happening here? Nomads encampment. A group of nomads have set up a temporary camp here after finding our group of people at the Dreadnought. They are expecting us to hand over a supply of oil, and they will leave peacefully. If you don't want to wait for them to come collect promised oil, we could send a stockpile from New London. Alternatively, we could force them with guards. Oh, I can just send them the oil from... I'll just send them the oil. I didn't realize I could just send them the oil. Okay, well then we're gonna just transfer that oil back then. I thought they would have had to collect. Colder seasons, baby, have arrived. And now we don't have any heat surplus. We're at meeting requirements. Great. But now we're at negative 46. God damn. Are we about to finish the advanced one? We are, just a little bit. Okay, let's go back to the Dreadnought. Nomads placated, old Dreadnought. Steward, the Nomads have received the promised oil. Their leaders approached our scouts with respect. They stopped only to pay their respects at the graves of their ancestors. At last, they siphoned the oil into the wagon. They left with seemingly kind words. All is forgiven between us. The shelter is now your shelter. Our graves are now your graves. The old Dreadnought is safe from raids. Oh, cool. You've delivered the 24,000 oil. They accepted it with deference and left to continue their journey through the Frostland. Interesting how they're traveling, though. I didn't think anyone would nomad their way out of this one. I'm guessing you, like, censored since he was the most helpful. Wall and, well, me. Dude, censored when I first got him as an abnormality, that was such a pain in the dick. An absolute total pain in the dick. I do not have enough workers here at this outpost to do this. I would have to send workers, which means I actually have to open this thing up. I need to send them at least 1,200 workers to do this. I remember when I breached my own self and almost died to myself. Was that when, 6 days? Fuck, okay. Okay, now they got the stuff for this. Get the pump jack going. Get the pump jack going, and then you guys will be able to do that, and you have more oil coming in. This will last for 1 week. That should finish soon. Speed that up. Oh, that helps a ton. That's wonderful. Okay, now we beat out this. Perfect. For now. We're gonna meet the demand here. We can't even meet the demand because we need demand here too. That's so annoying. Meet the demand with this. Somehow we have a heat surplus. I think it's because of the whatever that is. Oh, when you were under-geared, right. When you were your only strong stat was Justice at that point. I remember. I remember that. Okay, we got the pump jacks. Is there actually pyrochemical oil extraction? Radical idea. Advanced industrial complex injecting oxidizing agents into underground wells to ignite and burn the oil, making easier to extract. Are you absolutely crazy? The cost of this thing is absurd. I don't know about that one. I'll think about that one. Housing distribution? Everyone is allocated the minimum living space required to meet their needs. People with more space are required to take in strangers. Or merit-based housing. Housing is rewarded based on how much one contributes to the city's coffers. People who cannot afford to contribute remain unhoused. Sure. It's gonna be a law on that one, but it's fine. That storm is getting close. I don't know about that one, Chief. We're fine. We have a squalor problem right now, but that's because I don't have the requirements met for, Wait. Go back to this research for a second. Cancel that for a second. Didn't I say I needed something else? Not that. The deep deposits. That's what I said I needed. Let me research that. So that I can actually start taking advantage of whatever this was up here. Lovers Leap relationship rotation. Stewart, two lovers from a previous rotation who refused to move on, John and Lelina, jumped from a bridge in what appears to be a double suicide. This senseless act seems to echo a part of the population who has made themselves into some kind of star-crossed lovers. We have double patrols near the bridge to prevent suicide contagion. What the fuck, man? Two lovers committed suicide. They had to they specified it. They had to specify specifically. The fuck, man? They could have just been happy with their lives. They could have been. Like, I'm willing to grant exceptions to something like that, but fuck me, you didn't even give me a chance to say anything. Oh well, no need to concern ourselves with the statistical anomaly, bruh.
Please give the right of way to frost-breaking teams in transit.
Population increase, 3,500 more people live among us. But the houses, we don't have houses for them. Wow, all those extra people also just like screwed my goods surplus. How's my trading thing going over here? Nothing lost. Biowaste hothouse. Stewart, our biowaste hothouses have begun cooperating with people who forage for food additives in the Frostland. On top of the regular duties, they provide it with leaves, animal carcasses, and feces in order to enrich its compost. This will no doubt increase our food output. Biowaste hothouse produces more food thanks to foraged additives. Yay! Didn't find a lot of food, but I got some carry-on. Jesus. Why does her dad keep telling me how careful she's too caring? What? Oh, to be careful. I should read that. We're not desperate yet, but we're gonna be. Why do I see another faction probably popping up for some reason? Because there's a weird gap here. Okay, we're back in the positives with, that. And now we only need to finish the research so we can get the deep melting. Censored, I still need to get a better deck for you on Library of Ruina. That's currently the issue that I'm propped up with right now. And I don't know what to give you. That's the thing. Deep melting drill for the unlimited resources. Right now, the only unlimited resources I have are way the hell up here, right? Did I do this wrong or something? Or did I have to, like, specifically put this by itself? You can see the storm on the map. Oh. Oh, that storm is no joke. That thing is big. Shovel, question. How does these, deep melting drill work? Do I have to have it on a... Is this a thing by itself? Or did I misunderstand how this thing works? $2.9 million. They have to be built on an infinite resource spot. But they have to be built by themselves and not on top of whatever this thing is. Oh, because there's nothing built there. So now I would have to build an extraction district right there. And then, once that's built, then I can build the thingy. Youth patrols! Patrol watchtowers in dutiful youth. Steward, we are pleased to report that our guard patrol's response time has improved thanks to the watchful eye of young volunteers. These young citizens are so much help, said an appreciative guard. They monitor the neighborhoods, keeping tabs on troublesome individuals and reporting the misdemeanors they spot. They give me hope for the future. Dutiful youth is more effective at decreasing crime as long as you have active patrol watchtowers. Nice. Manager, do you have tuberculosis? Why are you coughing so much? I think I'm just talking too much today. And now I'm out of water. God damn it.
Do not become addicted to heat. Turn off all furnaces when not at home.
dehydration and give this man some water. Censored, where do you live, out of curiosity? Because that's late, dude. That is late. I want to build this, but there is no fucking way in hell I'm ever going to acquire 40 motherfucking cores. Is that even possible? 40 cores? Wait, how much? 40 cores! It's asking for 40 fucking cores! I don't care about the 200 workers or the 650 heat stamps or the 350 prefabs. 40 cores! I'm gonna be honest. I don't know. I don't even know if there's 40 cores available on the map. That's ridiculous to me. I want it. I can't justify fucking 40 cores. I've maybe seen collectively 13 at best. And I'm not even counting. Settlement heating. You need to swear to embrace the frost to research this. Fair enough. That's like asking Sensor to take 40% of his damage reduction. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous because there's no way I'd ever be able to do it. That's a good idea. What about heat dispatcher's already done? I guess we'll take the food energy thing, just so we have reduced heat there. But that right there is ridiculous. I can't... there's no way I'd be able to afford to be able to do that. Oh, so I have a strange inkling. There's probably going to be, like, another, like, set of houses I have to build, so let's just prep this. Does that need to be, no. There's not a lot of spots I can build houses anymore. Frostlanders negotiations. Steward, your relation with the Frostlanders will improve. Build a bio-waste hothouse. I can do that. Easy. What about you? What do you want? Build a survivalist headquarters. Research or research? I think I could probably build one of those too. Perfect. Done. Make them love me. That's all I have to do. Just make them love me. If I can't pay them, I'll make them love me by promises. At this point, though, the only thing we can do is build a industrial district and just wait. Oh. There is a thing there. I still think the hate house is a good idea. I said that on accident once. Just once I said that on accident. The fucking hate house. Relation with the Frostlanders has improved. What is wrong with my trust? That rose, cool. Dude, trust is going all over the place right now. I don't know what's happening. I think it might be because of squalor. I don't know. Do I have anything that can help with the squalor situation? No, I can only help with heat, unless I start getting rid of Wait, hold on, where's the ventilation thing? Did I not have that? Something. Surely I have something squalor. Yeah, I have something for squalor down. I just need a fucking heat core. I need a core for it, god damn it. Rallying Faith Keepers propose ideas. Stuart, during the rallies, the Faith Keepers were inspired to research new policies on their own accord. The most recent research was regarding new work model. They presented the result of their private study, machine attendants, to the city. You've done the work. All the steward has to do is put in the vote. 35 weeks to currently enforced standard work model. Or disregard it. Wait, they wanted to pass this? That is weird. Sure, I'll try to pass it. I don't know if they'll like it, but we'll see if we can try to pass it. The current law on the agenda goes beyond what the common citizens find thinkable. It will be more difficult to pass than others, and once enacted, it will radicalize both for and against factions in your society. Ew. Ew. Do we want to negotiate this? They're mostly against this idea too. That's funny. What do you guys want? Outpost upkeep is decreased. Frontier footholds. It's a law they want me to do. I would prefer to just build another hothouse for you guys. That's just easier. Also, if you guys want to vote, whoever is on Twitch, you're welcome to vote. But I imagine nobody else is voting over there, so let's just go ahead and try this. That was pretty good, but I don't know what that's gonna do. I don't know what this radical law is gonna do. If they're happy with that, but what happens now? Wow, Jesus, we have 12,000 workers available. God damn. Dreams of Utopia. Steward, to the delight of the Faith Keepers, our city is now firmly embracing progress and appears to be on the path to making progress a cornerstone of our society. We must ensure that our city never aligns with adaptation, declared a member of the Faith Keepers. We need to fully embrace progress. All adaptation laws and buildings will increase tension as long as progress is high. Faith Keeper fervor is increased. Great. And I can't de-radicalize them again, can I? Not for another 22 weeks! So what's making tension at the moment? It's absent. Nothing is making tension. Never mind. Alright. Deactivated, no access to deposit, not yet. Never mind, I can't do it because I don't have a thing, man. What happened to that freaking district I made? With this one? Oh, they're already making that. This one? Let's switch to this, right? That's fine. We don't need prefabs that much, not anymore. Alright, so they wanted advanced hothouses. I could do that. Have fun. It's not like I'm going to be able to build it, though. A broken vow actuated heat dispatcher. Steward, the new Londoners are furious that you recently demolished the actuated heat dispatcher. You promised to construct a building of this sort not long ago. Doing so earned you significant goodwill with their members. I'll rebuild it. Sorry, I didn't realize there was a problem. Oh, relationship greatly worries a few Londoners? Actually, yes, I do want to rebuild that. Sorry, I didn't realize that was a problem. I didn't even know I demolished one. I'm gonna go, manager. Bye, Sensor. Take care. Have a good sleep if you're going to bed. I mean... I don't know what else to do except for wait until I can, yeah. The only thing I could do is wait. How's my other settlement doing, by the way? It's fine. Fuck! Too many people. It's the prefab situation now. We're running out of prefab because we have too many of these things. Which means I need another industrial district to get the prefab production going. Or can I maybe do housing, perhaps? Subsidize housing to add 20 shelter and more heat demand? Ugh. And I have to sacrifice the heat stamp per week, which is like the least of my concern. There we go, we got that done. Crime is squalor is still growing, but I can't do anything about the squalor. Housing solved yet again. I knew there was gonna be one more, dude. One fucking more problem. Tension is starting to rise. Great. I mean, with this many people, are we surprised? I'm gonna fund you. I'm gonna fund you, and I'm gonna take away... I'm gonna do evening prayers. I'm gonna raise funds. I'm gonna pay you guys. And now we're sitting pretty. We're about to hit a temperature dip. And I have no idea what I'm supposed to do here. Except for the fact that we just...
Please dispatch gift boxes to the steward by post to avoid unnecessary queuing.
Is that the best I can do? Finish, defeat, or frost... Or break... Well, I didn't see what that achievement was. Well, there's nothing I can do. It's so cold, we're gonna die! It's only gonna last for 13 weeks? Uh-oh. Declare martial law. What do I do? I don't think there's anything I can do. I mean, it will last 48 weeks when I do overdrive, but that's as best as it's gonna get, dude. Yeah, it's not doing so hot, but I do have the overdrive going. It'll last for 42 weeks, but, like, is it gonna be able to get past this? What can I do? I gotta figure something, right? I feel like I have to do more actuated heat thingies. That's the only thing I could do to make the heat problem go down a bit. I have no more prefabs.
Extreme wind burst is incoming. Shelter in place.
We just have to keep building actuated heat dispensers. Dispatchers, all I could do. Anywhere you can plonk them down, just plonk them down. It's so cold it hurts. Dude, it barely ticks it. A warm welcome, Faithkeepers. Steward, the Faithkeepers have increased heat to all the birthing wards in the city during the whiteout. Long may we keep our infants' bodies warmed in the Lord's light. Unmarred by the blasphemous frost, one Faithkeeper said, may they never have to resort to prosthetics. The Evolvers are outraged. That's ridiculous. If the infants become marred by the cold, we can simply cure them. Any limbs they lose will be replaced by better ones. The temperature and the winds is consistent with the rest of the city. This is unnecessary. Worse, it's wasteful. What should we do? The heat demand goes up by 30. Cold will kill less people. Faithkeepers will approve of this decision. Or revert the heat back to normal. Dude, Evolver, sorry, buddy, but this is gonna be the babies. That's the future. This is the first of many whiteouts. What? We need more of these actuated heat thingies, of which we don't have. Negative 100. Nothing compared to what we had in the other one, yeah. That's our food. Pretty freaking bad, too. There's a song? I don't hear it. Another one. Another actuated heat the thing. Another one. Another one. Squalor is very bad, though. Like, extremely bad. Another one. Another one. Hey, how are you guys doing over there? Just as bad, if anything. Let's just take a look at this beautiful territory where we never have to look there again. We stopped that at 99%, by the way. Our food situation is still not good. We're almost out of the worst of it, though. Come on, we're almost out of it. Let me be free just a little bit longer. Hi, Serial. Yeah, I never played the song for me. Also, I was very close to having this thing blown up. Yeah, it hasn't really played much music for me on this. I didn't get to hear any music, really. Squalor is severe. Yeah. Yeah. Don't starve. Have no hunger during the whole duration of the whiteout in New London. Let's go. I did it. We're not dead. We're slowly reclaiming everything. And we did blow up the generator, because I was very close to doing that. Another achievement is to have no negatives during the whiteout. Ah, well, unfortunately, I had to spam the ever-loving crap out of, what's it called? Heated actuators. Whiteout's still a threat, Chapter 3. Ice turns to steam as the whiteout wanes, but it's clear that we are far from keeping New London warm forever. The whiteouts are not gone. What will we do if the horrors of the whiteout years return? Ask the Faith Keepers. If we want to withstand them without fear, we must improve the generator even more. And that will require a great deal of cores. Dozens. We only know of one site with so many cores, the metal roots of Winterhome's ruined generator. Our current generator will not be enough. We need to colonize Winterhome to get more cores to upgrade the generator further. We need to change our plans. Oh shit, we're on the next chapter? There's another chapter in this one. Not only do we have to try and... we beat a whiteout, now we gotta conquer the whiteout. Colonize Winterhome. Past the gorge and the cursed valley lies the failed city of Winterhome. Our scouts have avoided the ruins for years, yet without its cores we cannot upgrade the generator to its full potential. We must reach for Winterhome and chart the area around it. We should take the time to prepare resources and workforce. Returning to Winterhome will pose a significant challenge. And we're right back into it, dude. Pressure point to Winterhome. Steward, the Evolvers have stripped naked and are walking the streets wearing naught but their body warmers to prove they no longer require the meager warmth offered by clothing. We have a better plan for Winterhome. We don't need to pillage it in pursuit of some warm utopia, one shouts to the crowd. We are the warm utopia. Adapt to the frost and everywhere will be warm. The Faith Keepers are outraged by the display, worrying this may sway others to Evolver's cause. They want you to put an end to this blasphemy once. What should we do? The Evolvers may protest if relations continue to worsen. Remember, Winterhome generator blew up and the explosion went down into the ground. A mechanic from Frostpunk is coming back. Great. I'm gonna let them have their nudity. They have the right to wear what they do or don't want. A lot of members joined them too. They're getting pretty big in size. Okay. Pause. We gotta do something about the actuate. Actually, we gotta wait. We gotta wait until we have this warmer season hit. Oh, that looks so cool. Anyway. Where is Winterhome? Did we lose that, like, marking or something? Ruins of Winterhome. Blocked by storm. God damn it. Gotta wait. Okay, everything that has a heated actuator, as soon as this temperature changes. There we go.
To fear the Steward's militia, unless you are an enemy of the Steward.
Remember there's no button that makes it go to the next one, like it was in Frostpunk 1? What did you say? There's another Google Doc that hit? Is it from Cinder or is it from somebody else? Now you got me curious. Couple already linked it to me. No, it didn't. From Silvervale? Oh no, not from her too. Oh, this can't possibly go well, right? My state, oh no. I'm not gonna read it out loud. I'm just gonna look at it really quick. At least she uses a better font. Oh, she's VTuber 1? Oh no. I didn't even want to make any guesses to who VTuber 1 was, but now it is her. Wait, just so that I'm understanding this correctly, Cinder and Redacted were the ones who... I thought it was only Bao's model that they tried to stop. Was it also Cinder's model that they tried to stop from Nano? No? Okay. Jesus, how many people did Cinder and Redacted try to stop with regards to getting Nanolist? Yeah, I remember the exclusivity that Cinder and Redacted wanted with Nanolist, but I didn't realize there were so many... Like, oh my lord, dude. Moving forward, I'm gonna read this bit. Cinder and Redacted have spent years sabotaging me for no understandable reason. I have never done anything to warrant this other than just existing as Silvervale. They actively sought to get my models and art cancelled, and based on the messages I have seen and shared above, seem to have not had any second thoughts about doing so. It's hard to express how crushing a feeling it is to be talked about so cruelly and maliciously without my knowing, and to know opportunities in friendship were taken away for what I can only assume is spite and insecurity. There is no end to the amount of anxiety I feel knowing that if these rumors were exposed to Nano, I have to assume they were expressed to others as well. I hope this document and evidence presented will convince you that I am not the person that Cinder and Redacted tried to convince people that I am. Thank you for taking the time to read this, and hope you and all the other people who have been affected by this can get the closure and peace they deserve. Ugh. That is 6 documents now, dude? 6? Well, that's another one I just retweeted. Holy fuck. I think it's over. But this one specifically that Nanolist replied to. I don't think much of it at the time, but Cinder messaged me on Discord right before my model was cancelled. She celebrated that we shared art despite the fact that at the same time she and Redacted were actively working to take potential for more away. I can't see Cinder coming back from this at all. I think this is like... I think this is the one and only nail in the coffin that's gonna just end it for her. I've never thought that someone at the top, this so high up at the top, like a literal juggernaut, a Goliath, was capable of something like this. Like, what? What? How many? You said that was 6 documents? Fuck. Or just released another music video and it'll all go away. I don't know, man. I think this is the old... I'm expecting Shy Lily and Numi. I'm expecting to see every single person who's ever gotten art from Nanolith at this stage to, now I have to look at her link tree for this one because I don't actually remember all of the people that she worked on. Where is her... There was a thing that she had where... Oh, here it is. Is this it? Ugh, you know the worst part about all this, too? Even though Nanolith got paid, a majority of her art feels like it's from... for Cinder, right? Let's see, we have Iron Mouse, Silverveil, Zentrea. Man, there's so much. I'm trying to find the thing where she had like a picture of all her children, but I can't find it. Shy Lily is now one of her, one of the children. Was Shoto a child as well? I don't remember him being a child to Nanolith. It's on their media that I'm thinking of. God, going through her media tab, it literally is just a majority of, it's majority Cinder. Well, it feels like it's majority Cinder. It's funny, man, because I remember following Nanolith all the way back from, like, Tumblr days. Like, that was forever ago now. Zentrea, Cinder, I forget who the person in the middle is. Iron Mouse, Buff Pup. Iron Mouse, obviously. Snuffy, that's the name, Snuffy. Isn't there like a Nanolith VTuber wiki? Category designed by Nanolith. There's only 3 of them on this page. Iron Mouse, Zentrea, and Cinder. Come on now. There's gotta be more than that, right? Is there like no list of like people who was drawn by, designed by Nanolist. Yeah, there's only 3 people on this page. Iron Mouse, Cinder, and Zentrea, but I know she has way more children than that. F to Cinder's career, Rip Bozo. Dude, I can't believe it, dude. I can't believe that. There's not enough popcorn for this entire situation. Nanolist VTuber children. That's what I'm trying to find. Here it is! Okay, fucking massive list. Cinder, Snuffy. I don't know who this one is. Nanolist herself. Cerbero, Snuffy, Cinder. I don't know who this one is. Fruit. I know who that one is, but I forgot the name. It's the girl who's a nun. Buff Pup, model in the works. Zentrea, model in the works. Iron Mouse, model in the works. Nanolist, the second model. And a demon child, who I don't know the name of. Does anyone actually have on this list of who that is? Obi Katie Cat? No. Also, doesn't Shy Lily... Does Shy Lily fall under that as well as being a VTuber child to Nanolist? Okay, so the tall pink one that's in this one is someone named Aphrodite. I'm pronouncing that completely wrong. I apologize. She's got a lot. The fact that you had the Cinder, this is kind of embarrassing, man. You have 1, 2, maybe 3 models with Nanolists, and multiple upon multiple artworks. And you wanted to do this? Like, I get it. You must have loved Nanolist's art style. I love it too. Especially because I've been following him since fucking forever ago. But this was not the way to go, man. This was not the way to go. Warm at last. Heat abundance reached. Life inside the city is now warmer than New London has ever known. People walk the streets in disbelief. Yeah, even I'm walking the streets in disbelief. Zoe, I can't see. Why are you trying to go for the mouse? They can remove shawls, coats, layers of clothes that for so many years were necessary, even in the conditions, best of conditions. Now they feel like old skin. It's warm. People look at each other if it's a dream, and wonder whether it can possibly last. Trust rises slightly. Tension is slightly decreased. Good. That helps a little bit. We gotta tackle our problems here with this. Diminishing squalor. Extremely increased by these actuated motherfucking things. Man. I gotta keep shutting off some of these stupid heated actuators. That's what I got distracted by. It's gonna be a real pain in the dick to have to go through all of these again and try to find them all. It's not easy to find these stupid buildings. There's no, like... What if I can? Okay, we've managed to reduce it down to... It no longer is there. And now it's diminishing. As for disease, it's become notable. What's the issue here? Significantly increased by bio-waste hothouse. Extremely increased by squalor, which is currently going down. So we work on that eventually. As for you guys... You don't need anything, I guess. Turn that off, and you can turn, Ooh, weird. Turn that off. Are we allowed to use the, They said this is ours now, right? Are we allowed to use that? No, it is still diseased. Question! Actually, you don't have to answer this question if it's a spoiler, but are they gonna come back? Also, I have to put more housing over here. Hello? I want to get that extra pump jack, but I don't know if that's going to be a problem. No one. The warmest Canadian summer. Not warm enough. Warm me up, baby. What's going on over at my other town? City? Collateral damage, machine attendants. Steward, a worker died in a gruesome accident involving a shredding press. No emergency shutdown was available since the machine attendants' law mandated the removal of anything that would hinder efficiency. Bob tripped and the machine sucked them up, chomped them to bits. His screams, I'll never forget his screams, said a shocked witness. Then there was some kind of mechanical gurgle and the whole process went on as if nothing happened. After such an incident, some demand we add safeguards to protect people. What should we do? Relations worsen slightly with new Londoners and Faith Keepers, but they become, to save human lives, cutoff switches will have to be installed. I say we get some emergency going. I don't like people dying to machines like that. I'm against that, personally speaking. I don't like it. I don't like it a bit.
Please exercise caution, even in quarantine. One illness does not make you invulnerable to
OSHA would like to have a word. No kidding, right? I don't... like I said, I don't like it when people die to a stupid machine like that. It's so easily preventable. You know what I need to do? We might need to consider filtration here. Mosh filtration tower. Keep demand tension, but squalor goes down. Wait, do I not have this? I have ventilation towers. I need the ventilation tower. Why am I not able to build ventilation towers? Because it goes directly on housing, that's why. But it results in injuries. If I use it. I don't have to use it because it helps the squalor. We'll do that. Workers' rights? More like worker complaints. Not gonna lie, the city structure reminds me of a hive city in Warhammer. It kinda does, doesn't it? I like the structure, though, to be fair. Also, can we finally go check out that, No, it's still stormed over. Alright, we gotta wait for that to go away. Expand, expand. We need to frost break some more. Oh my god, revolvers are getting mad. I'll just promote you then. The Evolvers protest. Oh, yeah. Okay, I gotta be looking around. Catch you later. Bye, Alec. Have fun. Steward, the Evolvers have taken to the streets in protest against the city's growing independence on oil and the generator. We cannot stand by and let the Faithkeepers further bind us to a single point of failure. We kept silent as the whiteout endangerous all, but no more. They evidently feel they have no further recourse to make their dissent known. Infiltrating the most vital buildings in the district, they hold the production lines hostage. What should we do? They also dislike machine-centric shifts, all do maintenance and dutiful... Okay. They want me to repeal the workforce requirement on this. They want to do heat recycling down, but I like that one. Raise relations to neutral to stop their protest. Due to poor relations, the Evolvers have begun the protest. They seek to change the direction of the city you're leading in. Production is halted. Production is halted for affected districts. For every 1,000 of their supporters, they will spread another one over time. You can negotiate to end the disruptions or clothe them with the guards. It will be more difficult and more violent the higher the fervor of the protesters. Nullifying their fervor will also prevent them from blocking the district fully, as well as ultimately making the protest collapse on its own. Protests begin collapsing. Your relations with the Evolvers have improved enough that they don't feel inclined to protest anymore. Beware, if they do decline again, problem might return. And they fucking burned my district. Bastards. Enough! Let's go home. Literally no fucking chill, dude. No fucking chill. Not a single bit of chill with those guys. And now you guys are on the negative. What happened? Okay, I didn't want to do it, but I think I have to grab these burial grounds. Unless... Hold on a second here. We do have the advanced pump jack we could probably... No, we have it on both, don't we? Yeah, we have it on both. What can I do then to make it better? There's, like, nothing here that would help. Just got back from dinner. Why is everything red? Because the Evolvers just protested, like a bunch of bastards. If we're gonna be worrying about disease, we're probably gonna have to get hospitals. What do the Evolvers care about? Hospitals outfitted with dedicated equipment and facilities to provide medical education and training to students, where regularly secure a significant number of sick absentees, unlocks the preliminary triage district ability, which decreases disease but will result in deaths. Of course it does. Of course they like that one, huh? Population growth goes up. Research speed goes up. I'll take this one instead. Is there anything I could do to make it so I can get more, like, anything? I gotta see something here. I'm gonna demolish that really quick. Can I put another jack on that? I can. So technically I can get a second one. I just have to get more cores. How much oil is left of this thing? 3,000 weeks worth. Okay, so technically we don't need... we don't need both. But it does mean I have to get more cores, which does mean I have to encourage myself to do more exploration now. Anything with cores in it, I may as well just pick up then, right? Trust falls slightly, but I get 2 cores that help with the oil situation. But we also have to do the winter home thing, which we're still waiting on the stupid storm to pass through it. Worst case scenario, we can always go to some other spot. We got 35 dudes available, right? Coal? Food? The heck is this? Dismantle the station? For a core to prefab? Carves a trail to the city. We never did figure out what that loading, that mushroom thing was about, did we? What did they say here? Mushroom experiment in the Endless Plains. Where is the Endless Plains? this thing? Surely not. Let's launch an expedition there, and then maybe we can also take those, I don't know, something else? Shit, I don't know. Explore around the area. Have to get more frickin' dudes for that. Of which, for some reason, I really don't seem to have a lot. They still don't want to sign that for me. Damn you guys. Damn you guys. And we're still having house problems, too. It's such a problem trying to keep the Evolvers happy, man. New building proposed by the Frostlanders. Yay, we got a hospital now. Or we can build them. Can I go to Winterhome yet? No. Man, it's gonna take a while for that fucking storm to go away, huh? Bam, 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 bam. Logistics? Exploration time goes down. Skyway capacity. Shelter. I mean, the Skyway capacity would help if I can expand everything, but I don't know what I want to do with this. I put 2 survivalist headquarters in these, so I should do the same thing with the other one. Treatment. Experimental treatment. Doctors should always look to develop and put into practice cutting-edge, pioneering treatments. Or just conservative treatment. I'd rather have conservative treatment to deal with the disease. I don't care about the cutting edge at the moment. Abel Smith, 51, beggar holding a bowl of soup. Food, hot food, in exchange for nothing. They could have just ignored me, discarded me. I would have understood. Instead, they fed me, clothed me, smiled at me like I'm a person. I never thought I'd see a day when the city wanted to provide for someone like me. Someone who could only take. One day I'll thank them proper. I'll give back. Hehe. I guess we'll keep exploring this way then. Check the plains.
Report any suspicious behavior to your local guard patrol. They are here to help.
Your local guard patrol. Remember, they are here to help. Yup. Break it up, break it up. Da 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 da. Alright, Silver Automatons, the Old Empire. Under the snow lies a convoy of automatons with imperial livery and tarnished silver hulls. The machines seem to have come from the Ashtop Mountains. The scouts managed to decipher their last instructions. If no one arrives, seek survivors. Our scouts are confident they can repair the automatons that work in New London, otherwise we can repurpose them. Requires 300 prefabs if I want to use them. How about I just take the course, though? The other one! Plague Shacks? The crowd surviving in these hunting shacks have a distinctive pox over their skin. They claim their affliction makes them more resistant to the cold. Unconvinced, our scouts keep their distance. Oh. Thank you so much. I got food! French fries, a burger, a shake. And ranch. Dude, I was actually feeling a little hungry too. That food came in at good timing. Alright, first inoculate our people. Not possible due to the experimental treatment law must be enforced. Or take them in. The disease is significantly increased because of it. Experimental treatment law must be enforced. What do you mean by experimental treatment law must be enforced? I don't think I have anything like that. It might be because I haven't researched it, if that's the case. Yeah, it's because I haven't researched it, that's why. I'm trying to pick up the other one. I'll have to come back to those guys. Oh my god, it just doesn't stop. There's so much. We can get another core this way, and we have enough for that. When rare travelers emerge from these black-tip mountains, they are always wearing fine coats and thick boots, and are tight-lipped about where they find them. Launch an expedition. I would love another thing that lets it so I can, like, do something. Do I have to propose a law for that? I do have to propose a law for that. Conservative treatment. Doctors must abide by the traditional oath of first do no harm. To avoid errors, every procedure must be approved by senior physicians. Hey look, another fucking likely ban evader. Ban! Negotiate or just let them vote? I'm just gonna let them vote. That went badly. Never mind, it went well.
The proposed law has been approved.
Don't have to negotiate shit. Without innovative medicine practices, we cannot move forwards. I get it, dude. I get it, but look at all my shit. It's negative.
Your council has voted.
Oh, there we go. We can now check out Winterhome. Negotiations for suckers. Suckers! You didn't negotiate with me. The time has come to make use of the cursed city. We need to connect a trail and send colonists. Scouts report the valley is filled with toxic miasma seeping from the chasms in the ground, seemingly made by a huge explosion. In an effort to make the site more hospitable, we could force an avalanche down the valley, covering some of the fissures, but we would bury the technological roots of the city forever. If we want to access the foundations of the destroyed generator and salvage its cores within, we have to demolish the last of the ruins and crack the ground open even more. Once our colonists arrive, we will have to choose. This is an extremely dangerous place. We better come prepared. We can establish a colony here and gain access to all of this. Wood, food, iron, coal, cores, geothermal, and prefabs. Alright, let's start connecting it then. Closest one is the north, so let's just go with that. Oh, I don't even have enough dudes to do it. That's annoying. Are all my, are they all busy exploring? That's probably why. I remember this place. I lost so many people. It was nutty. Can't be that bad, right? Of my 40,000? Surely it can't be that bad. A broken vow. Stewart, the Newlanders are fierce of a recently what? I didn't... What? Yeah, I'll build a new one. I just didn't think you guys were going to be so annoyed by that. Just take care of that right now. Alright, mountains, what do you got for me? Never mind, those weren't the mountains that we're talking about. What the heck was that? Oh, this. The Hot Springs Mushroom Cave. Our scouts found a variety of mushrooms growing within the different depths of this cave. Broken heat pipes run through the caverns. The scouts suspect this place was an attempt by the Hot Springs populace to develop a hardier food source. We could take the mushrooms to add more variety to our hothouses, or we could repair this facility and share its benefits with the Hot Springs people. Requires 200 prefabs to fix it. We'll take that in a minute. Hot Springs! Some people from the Hot Springs... Or bone traders, sorry. Some people from the Hot Springs have started a market for goods crafted from bone. It appears the herd of musk ox froze in the valley. They have made use of every part of the frozen beast to sustain themselves, including their bones. The traders are on the verge of starving. They will happily give us their goods for some food. At the cost of 5,000 food, of which we have a lot of, we get 25,000 goods. Some people in New London would kill for these goods, no matter what they're made of. Sure, I'll take it. And give it a second for the prefabs, too. There you go. Fix it for you. We have made repairs to the heating systems of the Mushroom Cave. We will share the harvest with the people from the Hot Springs. An outpost here could supply if I want to. I fixed it, though. And now they want me to fix whatever this is? There's another 200 prefabs, which means we're short on prefabs at the moment. Great. Which means I have to make more prefabs. Actually, what is my crap, that's what it is. It's crap.
Freeze is incoming. Ignore at your peril.
I really, really, really need to get my hands on more prefabs. That's what I'm really fucking up here. Hmm. 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 I'm gonna take this one. This is gonna be a very controversial one that they're not gonna like, but I'm gonna take that one. I'll use my trust to leverage. But getting more oil is definitely gonna help a lot. Especially because I have more people keep living with us. I don't know where these people are coming from. It doesn't even say they're coming to me. Let's make the Faith Keepers go wild down with the Evolvers. Dude, the Evolvers are also becoming a fucking problem, like.
You are not a test subject. If your doctor prescribes a novel treatment, report them at once.
Medical dissent, conservative treatment. Stewart, an angry young doctor, came to complain about their inertia created by a conservative treatment. We lost 3 people last week because of the fossilized procedures of our senior staff. Me, I could have saved them, not these outdated dinosaurs, he raged. Don't let more people die because of the fussing of old men. The senior physician shrugged it off. Lack of control is the surest way to malpractice. Inexperienced doctors often struggle when losing a patient. He will get used to it. What should we do? We would dismiss procedures for time-sensitive cases. Conservative treatment is more effective at decreasing disease, but increases tension. Or maintain strict oversight. Amend the law to allow exceptions? I think this is fine. Gravekeepers are like my only faction who doesn't seem to care really what I do. For God's sakes, revolvers. What is it? Why? Just why? I keep having to keep these guys happy. It's driving me bonkers. What is the problem with you guys? I mean, the Faith Keepers basically see as one of them. Yeah. Okay, what's happening here? Greatly decreased by their opposition to the city favoring progress. Greatly decreased by their opposition to the favor equality. Slightly decreased by favoring tradition. They just hate everything, dude. Every decision I make, they just hate. I'm feeling the need to condemn them and just get rid of them somehow. but I don't know if it's possible to get rid of them. Why are they even still here? I don't know. I want to get rid of them, though. They are impossible right now for me to keep happy. The Old Empire, Winter Palace, possible settlement. Over the snowy valley towers an opulent manor, complete with a marble ballroom and an indoor pool of hot spring water. What the heck? Our scouts walk straight past the classical library and Turner seascapes to be amazed by the fur coats and felting gear in the servants' quarters, as well as a silver skinning knife and leatherworking tools. The scouts wanted to take the boots and coats home, but the commander disagreed. We should use these samples and these tools to set up a factory reproducing the works of the old world. Then everyone in New London will have a fur coat and waterproof boots. And this is all to produce goods. I'll think about that one. IEC storage. And a steel shed sits by a small crevasse. Its doors rested shut. The letters IEC embossed across its roof. Our scouts managed to cut their way in and found a store of cores and tower pumps, parts once used to construct the generator. Well, free parts. Take those. And then we're gonna build a path, because now we can connect this. Alright. You'll make the Frostlanders angry and they have a lot of people. Oh, so there's a double problem then with that. And that I can't really get rid of them that easily. So unless they do something that justifies expelling them, you can't do it. Fuck. Okay, damn. Well, I'm gonna take a bite out of my burger while this is building. Zoe, do you want a burger? You can have cheeseburger, you know. She doesn't want cheeseburger. Unless you want, like, over 50% of the total pop against you, don't do it. And then the only thing I can do is just try to make them happy then, because that's all I can do. It's a pain in the dick, but, I mean, what choice do I have? Like, even the New Londoners aren't happy with me. Yeah, combining their percentages, they're over 50%. Build a fracturing pump jack? That's weird. Are we able to kick them out to a different colony? Preferably to one situated above an ocean? I don't know if it's actually possible to send every single one of your population members out to a different, like, location. I don't think it would work like that. It'd be funny, but I don't think it would work like that. We can start sending colonists, though. Descending into the Valley of Winterhome will be very challenging. We will need to divert resources, manpower, and attention from New London. You certainly wish to confront this challenge now. It seems we are ready to meet these challenges. The game says I'm ready to meet the challenges, but am I? Or should I wait until I pump out the radical idea first? Are you? I don't know. Am I? I don't think so yet. You know what? That's a good idea. We can save the game. Winterhome? But yeah, one thing I want finished is this research for the pyrochemical oil plant. Because that's what I'm saving these new cores that I just received to do. Let's do it. Let's do this. Send colonists Winterhome. Steward, a radical group of faith keepers has come forward with a proposition. They suggest ensuring the leading members of the Evolvers end up included in the colonist group that was set up for Winterhome. The Evolvers have been the source of discord in New London. One member of the Faith Keepers says, make sure that the most fervent among them join the main group of Winterhome colonists. With them gone, New London will be free from protests. No, that's an awful idea. No, that's ridiculous. Do you have any idea? You have any idea how bad that is to send out the Evolvers only when we need to make sure everyone equally survives? We'll send everyone equally. Yeah, I was like, I see that. I'm like, are you mad? You're not thinking long term here. I send the Evolvers and their leaders to a new colony? They will absolutely undermine us. I see that immediately. I'm like, I know exactly what would happen if I had that power. If I hated, in this situation, if I hated my original colony as much as they are now, you told me, oh, we're sending you to a new colony. Like, ooh, are you? Ooh, we need an equal number of Faith Keepers to balance it out. Yep. And if we're grabbing from all of them equally, I think that's fine. Granted, the sizes are not that great between New Londoners and Frostlanders. Steward.
The Faith Keepers invite all citizens for evening prayer at the Central Temple.
Hmm? Martha Thornton, 42, altruist, donating her earrings. There will always be those who need more. There will always be those who have less. So when I have extra, I will give it, and give it happily. What are these earrings to the memories I have of wearing them? What are these jewels to the smiles of those who benefit from their value? I'm happy to do it. It is my honor, and the rest of the city felt the same. We'd all be better for it. You set the city towards the course of equality cornerstone. Cool. Speaking of goods, we're gonna have to start producing them again. Annoyingly so. I only have 4 districts producing? Shit, I need more. At least 2 more. That should cover the prefab problems. Or, sorry, the goods problems. And the prefab problem, I guess, too. In a nutshell. We should really keep exploring. I've already explored so much, too. My god. What is my, goods limit? Sure, I'll take the 60,000 for 15 people. Still have to keep my eye on goods, which is annoying, but hey. It works out. Something happened. What just happened? Colonize Winterhome. Alright. It's gonna cost me 300 prefabs and all of that. The fate of Winterhome, a pivotal choice. The Winterhome expedition has arrived to the Cursed City. The cores under the ruins could be used to further upgrade New London's generator, bringing about levels of warmth we never dreamt of. To reach the cores, we would have to demolish the ruins, split the earth open and access those that are buried and extract them quickly before toxicity renders Winterhome forever uninhabitable. Alternatively, we could seal the toxic fixtures, forever burying most of the cores. We could bring an avalanche down to batten down the cracks, then work fast to manually close what remains, but afterwards we could build a new city here and use it as a springboard for our expansion. Whatever approach we take, there will be no turning back. Our decision here will shape the power balance between Faith Keepers and Evolvers. Of course they're going to disapprove of it. My idea originally was to, take the, cores. Yeah, New London comes first. Below the ruins, we need more cores to upgrade our generator to full capacity. This choice will realize the Faith Keeper's dreams and undermine any hope for the future for the Evolvers wanted. Yep. Man, I love how they have to remind you. Like 4 times. Damn. Winterhome colonized. Chapter 4, Veracity. Salvage Winterhome. Extracting cores from the ruins of Winterhome will be dangerous. The gas will build up over time as toxic fissures are now fully exposed. If we want to minimize casualties, we should frostbreak and extract cores as fast as possible. I see. They've ruined Winterhome. What's the point? Next gas outspurt in 23 weeks. Will increase toxicity to notable. Gather enough cores for the generator upgrade. Research and construct generator hyperdrive regulator. Keep cold absent in New London. Well, you can never turn this thing on, so that's the one thing. You can even zoom in on the damn thing too, and it is absolutely miserable here. Oh, there's something going on back here too. What's going back home at New London? Embracing progress, Zitty Zeitgeist. Steward, you have been leading us a steady path towards progress. Maybe the time has come to embrace it and bring forth a society where machines are the lifeblood of the city. People are ready to accept it, you just have to set it into motion. The following cornerstone can be researched in the idea tree. Automaton primacy. Primacy? We reorganize the city so that automated machines can carry out most of the labor. In order to boost production even more, the steward may issue an order for automatons to swarm the city. Powerful Squalor Reduction Tool. Huh? Unlocks Release the Swarm City ability, which allows automatons to take over the city, increasing efficiency and greatly reducing squalor at the risk of harming people. 0.2 workforce requirement. Let me see what this entails. Where is this? Whoa. Automaton primacy. That is the dead center. Wow, wait. What? Huh? What? Yeah, I found it in the dead center. I managed to find it. I didn't even know you could click on the dead center. There's literally no negative to it. This can lock out an ending? I imagine it would lock out an ending, but I haven't relied on a single automaton, so I'm probably not going to rely on it. I'm gonna research that, though. As expensive as that shit is. Alright, what is this situation here? Oh my god. Okay, so all the cores are scattered around. 7 cores, 7... Oh lord, okay. How many workers are actually out here in this place? 2,100? I just need to get the cores. I don't care about anything else here. Everything else would have been useful for the sake of, like... What is it called? If I was actually expanding myself out here. Rapid frost breaking. Or safe frost breaking. I gotta foot the bill on all the other resources, yeah. Okay, so if that's the case, we need to look at the transfer of resources now. From New London over to Winterhome Ruins. Is there anything I can even do about the heat? No. It's just gonna be cold out here. For coal, they don't need it. For oil, they don't need it. For food, they need it. So we're gonna give them the full 10,000 just to cover that problem. For materials, they're gonna need them. So we're gonna send 10,000 that way. And do they really need goods out here? I feel like they don't need goods, right? That seems odd. No, you don't need goods out here. You're gonna get this stuff and that's it. And you don't have to live out here, thankfully, so housing doesn't really matter. However, we're definitely going to also send workers as well, just to speed this up. So we're going to send them, like, what? How many workers do they need? Sending employee workforce, district, and buildings into source would deactivate. So I can only send them that many workers as extra. Wait, do the cores just automatically get acquired, or do I still have to build, like, extraction stuff? I'm assuming it's extraction thingies I gotta build. You need extractions. Okay, so I'm sending a bunch of workers there. And then we're gonna do... as weird as it is, I'm gonna do rapid stuff in order to get this done. So, first things first. Extraction district. Oh lord, look at all of this. This is so sad. So we got a frost break no matter what. There's a lot to frost break. People are gonna get hurt, but this is for the greater good at this point. This is gonna be the first time we're gonna actually take a lot of hits, too, on death. Some of you may die, but that is a sacrifice I'm willing to make. Yup. It's not even fast ice breaking either, that's the thing. $313 made sick, frost-breaking, toxic terrain. 179 died. Yeah, necessary sacrifices have to be made. We gotta do this quick. That one I'll do a safe one. Especially because it's so much slower. Oh good, more people to send to the fucking grinder. How we doing on pop over there? We're doing fine. More people have died, more people have gotten sick. This is the first time I've had to deal with sick, too. Rapid frostbreaking harms workers. Steward, as frostbreaking teams neared the chasms of Winterhome, it was as we approached the maw of hell itself. The ground splintered and noxious fumes pushed through the cracks to strangle those even in open air. Scores of our people suffered today, brought right to the edge of death. They won't survive a second attempt. Tensions between faith keepers and evolvers are rising. Wait, I can do develop automated frostbreaking? No, sorry. We have to sacrifice. There's no choice. Colonists devising a plan. Those fucking faith keepers always bending the steward's ear to their psychotic ideas, driving our city into the ground, and now with Winterhome, they're putting us all in danger with their madness. This can't continue. Someone's gonna have to do something. We tried talk, time for action. Some enraged involvers aim to sabotage operations at Winterhome. Of course they are. Why? Why do you want to cause me duress? Oh, there's another autosave. I wonder when it's gonna let me sign the captain's authority, dude. How's it going over there, by the way? Oh, God. What do you want? Waste repurposing facility. Refurbishing goods, remolded thing. There. No, okay. Yeah, they're hostile at the moment. Waste repurposing, okay. I'm trying to deal with them now, but it might not work out. Okay, we keep building extraction districts, keep on getting this shit. I can't see. Where is everything? Oh, it's not finished frostbreaking, that's why. And now it's finished frostbreaking. Dude, everything out here sucks. Man, they are fully red. I can't deal with them. I guess they're just gonna be fully pissed this entire time. Sabotage in Winterhome. Steward, some colonists swayed by the evolvers among them have begun sabotaging our efforts. They tamper with buildings and heavy machinery. We could build watchtowers to maintain order, but some of the Faithkeepers whisper of a more extreme solution. They propose we instill public executions. In their mind, it would both aid our effort as well as show the colonists that, given the option, working is the better choice. Sabotage will cause district destruction until orders enforce. Tension between evolvers and Faithkeepers are rising. Tension is just increased. I can either build watchtowers. Executions is stupid. I'll build the watchtowers. But that means I have to build something to make the watchtowers available there. Which means I have to upgrade. Ugh. I'm pretty sure watchtowers only go in houses? Can I help you, Zoe? Is there a problem though, Zoe? I don't even know if I can build a watchtower in those spots if I do that. What now? Death to faith keepers, conflict is brewing. Steward, we discovered ransacked provisions, and they forever tainted a place that could not have that could have been our home, carved in the warehouse walls, followed by death to faith keepers. The Earware workers did not report in for their shifts. They were known to be revolver members, instigating brawls and vocal in their hatred of our efforts here at Winterhome. Their fate is left to the frost now. We need to have our eyes peeled for violent radicals. Conflict between faithkeepers and revolvers is brewing as salvaging Winterhome has crushed their dream of settling a second city. I mean, I get it. I get it. Over transport capacity? So when we get all the cores, all the people come back home. Now it's gonna take a minute for that to happen, though. Okay, will I be able to build watchtowers there? No, I do actually have to build a housing district, which is really, really weird that I have to do that, because... yeah, I don't approve of it, personally. Reason why it's not letting me build that? Oh, it's because there's not enough space up there, that's why. What now? Just hide 30 colonists cursing the Faith Keepers. They sit on their throne made of our blood, built off our backs. They drink iced wine and smoke cigars and laugh over appetizers. What the hell kind of a fucking thing are you living? And what do? We work, we toil, we break ourselves in the muck and mire for a dream we don't share. May they choke on their food, may they drown in their wine, may they burn together with their pathetic ideals, and may I be there to see it. As the tension continues to rise and cause me problems. Now? Oh. The toxic gas force deadly.
Gas levels have risen. Take precautions.
To expand this shit twice, man. Toxic gas rises. I will read that in a minute. My mom needs some help, though, so I have to do a quick AFK at a weird time. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Taxes. Taxes, gases, rises. No, toxic gases rises. The steward. The workers in Winterhome won't stop coughing. We schedule breaks, we cycle shifts, we haul them out from the depths by cartload, but still they gasp in the clean air. There's nowhere to escape it, nowhere to get relief. It's as if this toxic rock clings to your lungs. To their lungs. If we want to spare them, we have to pull them out soon. People are afraid. Disease from toxin fume in Winterhome grows more severe. Tensions are rising. Well, we're almost done, right? Maybe? I don't know. Zoe ended the frost, then brought it back in a nuclear war while you were gone. She was outside following me because she wanted to eat flowers, of which she's not allowed to eat flowers. Alright, well, that's one watchtower. Get a second one now. Apparently, I got an achievement just now, and I didn't see what achievement it was. How's it going back here, by the way? It's, going. It's going. Pension's not doing a good job, though. As they keep sabotaging my districts and damaging them. Can you stop with that? Trying to build a utopia over here and you're fucking it up. You managed to enforce peace in Winterhome for now. Sabotage will cease. Districts will no longer be damaged by saboteurs. If the measures put in place to counteract this sabotage are lifted, Winterhome will face destruction once again. Man. Don't worry, though. We got almost all the cores. We're getting 2.8 a week. We should be done and out of here in no time. Meanwhile, I'm getting more people over here. I still have the population to fix it up, but fuck, dude. So I forgot to expand the districts over here. Okay, we brought that back into the fold. No longer have to worry about that. How's your storage going? You're out of stockpiled food. Let's fix that again. Jack Saldler, 43 runner, bandaging his wounds. I can't believe they put up watchtowers. I can't believe they attacked me. People back home won't stand for this. I know they won't. I'll die here, but it won't be for nothing. I'm proud I tried to run. I'll do it again if I could. Stay here and die for a cause I don't believe in, for a place I never wanted to go, or try to make it back to the city. I'd run every day. Being sent to Winterhome has radicalized some citizens. I mean, I don't blame them. This place sucks. District deactivated. Kill it. Nothing there. Also nothing here. Nothing there mentioned. Salvaging Winterhome, the final steps. Steward, against all odds, we gathered enough cores to upgrade the generator before Winterhome's toxic gases could swallow us. We could pull out of Winterhome now and save our workers, or those cores are a valuable resource. We have enough to upgrade the generator, but we'll always need more. They are a lifeline in a world where we can no longer create them. Maybe their sacrifice for the good of everyone else is worth it? Nah, we're getting out. We just have to upgrade now. Don't need to get the the fucking heat stamps, but we can work towards that. Actually, we wait. Because people are gonna get back home pretty soon. And I imagine the heat stamps will probably raise up as we go along. Because I don't want to ask anyone for anything. Stalker arrested. Evolvers involved. Conflict in New London. Steward guards have apprehended a member of the Evolvers near the council hall. Caught him lording with no good reason to be there. Said one of the guards, we found a notebook full of timetables of the Faith Keepers, delegates' comings and goings. He refuses to explain the purpose of these notes. On the last page we have found the following scribble. The dream of expansion we lost in Winterhome must be avenged. We must monitor the Evolvers to identify any co-conspirators. Activates community action and Evolvers condemn. You don't want to frickin'... Forget it. We're gonna bring them back into the fold. Somehow. It's dumb to hope that I can bring them back into the fold, but I did it once, right? I can do it again! I hope. Promised to build a chemical... Really? That's funny. No. I better build one of these. Dang, we actually hit population problems with them coming back. Okay. Actually, wait a minute. Isn't it better to just build, subsidized blocks? Alright, that's building now. Hey, Falky, how you doing? I'm doing pretty good. Yeah, the black goo ball is rising, and I have nothing I could do about it. At least I kept my promise with the New Londoners, so they're still on my happy side. Kinda. I've been lurking like all day. Welcome back to not lurking, then. Are you enjoying your time here? Oh, I can't use those subsidized housing. Okay, that sucks. We do have to actually go to a housing district. Or at least one that isn't expanded on. This one we can expand on. A future just within reach. Well done, Steward. We're nearly there. You've shown it's possible to defeat the Frost, that this new ice age is simply an obstacle on our way back to warmth. This future is just within our reach, but our path at this point has divided our people. Trouble brews in New London. Chart your course with care. Casey Laurent, 26, Faction Radical. Last minute doubts. Get yourself together, we must do what we must. If a crop is diseased, you burn the plants. If a scout is frostbite, you cut off the limbs. And if a faction no longer serves the people, feeds them to Winterhome for a delusional cause, rips their futures from their hands, what do? Exactly, we get rid of people who destroyed our future. Radicals from Revolvers are determined to avenge the loss of the dream of expansion they lost in Winterhome. And now the game saves out of fucking nowhere. Eh? Chapter 5 of GM of Utopia. We just had a stabbing. Assassination in the council. Steward, one of the Evolvers has stabbed a speaker of the Faithkeepers to death. At the exact moment, bands of Revolvers storm several districts in the city. New London is on the brink of chaos. The Faithkeepers are furious and terrified. Those terrorists have no place in New London. They must either leave or cease to be Evolvers. They get ready to fight back. Banishing the Evolvers would punish this crime and unify New London under the ideals of Faithkeepers. You could try to stop the madness and seek reconciliation. You would, however, have to ensure concessions from both sides. This is not the only way, though. Many in the city would rally behind you. You could retake the captain's lost authority, separate the bickering factions, and enforce order. Civil war is upon us. Your choice here determines how you will end it. Faithkeepers' fervor is increased. How about that order thing? They killed him in the Congress building. Bro, that's like the safe spot to be at. You don't kill someone in the Congress building. Both bickering factions must be brought to heel, pass all rules and provisions in the council, unify the city as its new captain, and contain the warring factions. Well, I know what I'm doing. I'm lurking like 4 people's streams in this day, bro. I know the views help. Thank you, Kambe, though. We need to take control? Absolutely. Point of no return. You have chosen to unify the city behind you as the new captain. To succeed, you will need strong regulations to vote, strengthening your role in many guard squads to contain the bickering factions. This choice is binding. If you confirm, you must succeed or your rule will end. Warning, there is a supermajority unwilling to vote for making you captain. This path will be very difficult. Let's go. You've decided the city can only survive if united behind the rule of a strong captain, yourself. Only the council can grant you this authority. It will mean little, however, as long as factions kill each other in the streets, in your streets. Your first act as captain must be to secure your role and decide how to enforce peace, whatever it takes. Alright. Can I already pass it, though, is the question? How difficult is it? It looks like I can already pass it. Everyone will address you as the captain. Trust will no longer be a problem. Voting will no longer be a problem. For the good of the city, the steward will be named captain and granted increased authority on the council. We have to do it. I'm going to make the viewers vote as well. Still have to negotiate, though, because I have to have a lot of people for this one. New Londoners are partially open to negotiate. Frostlanders are partially open to negotiate. The Evolvers are very much against it. What do you want, though, to make it so I can do this? Condemn the Faith Keepers? I can condemn them once. If it helps. Does it help? No, it really doesn't help. Frostlanders, how do you feel about this? Condemn the Faith Keepers? For 4 people? Yeah, right. For 3 people? Oh boy. This is the easiest one where I don't have to condemn the Faith Keepers. Tension, though, might be an issue. I think I'm gonna take that one instead. Condemn them for the first time ever. And then for the Frostlanders, you want me to build a salvaging factory. Tension, tension. Why is tension everything is up? I'll do the refurbishing one. And that's the best I can do, dude. Nobody voted on Twitch side, so I guess that's it. Look at the black ball. Wait. What black ball? Oh, this black ball? Oh, we got a vote! Yay! Let's go. Let's vote. Ah, perfect.
Hear ye, hear ye. The eyes have it.
We have control. All hail the captain, path of order. The steward is no more. The council has declared you captain, and so now you control the council. You've effectively seized all power to make laws in the city, yet the militants who battle each other in the street refuse to recognize your new authority. You cannot end the violence and ensure lasting unity until they're brought to heel. You must order your guards to root out militancy and silence dissent by forcing all faction members to sign an oath of loyalty or face consequences. Trust will never decrease. The council votes however you wish. Fascism is real. Alright, what do I do here? Enforce your rule by using Secure Rule City ability. Where's the Secure Rules ability? There's a lot of fighting happening right now. Do you see where this ability is? Oh man, the music though! Declare martial law, emergency council, martial law, council, secure rule. Unavailable, requires an active prison building. I don't have a prison building. I never I never went down that tree. I never grabbed it is why. Oh no, I did research it. I just don't have one. Where, oh where is it? Hospital Research Patrol. Subsidized housing. Ventilation. Do I not have it? But it said it was research, right? Oh, I don't have enough heat stamps for it. That's a problem. Well then let's deploy guards to deal with the problems then. Saw the fighting. Guard squads await orders. Captain, the guards are awaiting orders on what priority should be while quelling fighting in this district. If they use maximum force to neutralize fighters quickly and efficiently, they incur numerous casualties. However, if they instead try to arrest fighters or avoid bloodshed, will require more guards and prolong the process. You don't have prisons. I have to decide that later. I have to wait for the... How much does it cost to make to research that? It might cost a little too much, actually.
Captain, do you hear us?
Captain?
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 Do you hear us? Captain, can you hear us?
Hear us, Captain.
They call you Captain. I like that, dude. Alright, prisons. We gotta do the prisons. It says this is already researched. Constructed in housing. But I don't have the ability to make it? No, wait. But... Where's the prison? Do I even have prison? Oh, it keeps on clicking on watchtowers, dude. Trust will never be a problem, so we do that. And we're just gonna have to let these districts, unfortunately have a bit of a problem. What's happening? Boiling tension! Tension and crisis! Captain, tensions have risen to a fever pitch and threaten to tear our city apart. Angry mobs swarm the streets in the city, descends into violence for free-for-all. The people have lost faith that your rule can solve many problems that plague us. City spires into chaos. If we do not calm tensions and restore order, this will be the end. Must reduce tension to severe before the city falls. Do I have to worry about tension at all? Oh, it's catastrophic. Okay. And I have 74 weeks to do it. Yeah, trust is now revered. Captain's authority. It's at the bottom of the screen. I can barely see the damn thing.
Captain!
Do you hear us?
Captain, are you listening?
Captain? People are getting killed in the fighting, but we can hold. We must hold out a little longer until this research finishes so that I can build a prison.
Captain!
Casualties in fighting. Captain, 449 Faithkeepers died in a recent battle. They were overwhelmed as their opponents stormed with fervor and fury in their eyes. This will eventually lead to one-side slaughtering of the opposing faction. Higher fervor of warring factions means higher casualties. If one faction is decimated, the civil war ends.
Can you hear us?
Captain!
Captain!
Yeah, meanwhile, this is still 5 weeks away. How much do you have left? 24% size? 22% size? Yeah, I guess it's gonna be a minute.
The captain appreciates all your adoring letters and will answer personally in due time.
Do you hear us, Captain?
Can you hear us?
Can you hear us, Captain? Captain! Do I have to actually, like... Can I just build it? I can. What now? What's the problem? Revolvers take hostages! Captain, the revolvers stormed the new district full of Faithkeepers' neighborhoods. They set buildings on fire to force them out, ruthlessly beating them. The Faithkeepers had to retreat, leaving many of their own behind. Now the Faithkeepers are begging you to help them free the captives. They're not fighters, some of them are children or elderly, pleaded a man whose family is held captive. Do not intervene. Relations slightly worsened with the Evolvers. There will be casualties. We gotta deal with the casualties right when I was already trying to deal with it. Eek. Okay, I have the thing and I already forgot where it was. Secure rule, there it is. Only the Faithkeepers like you, jeez, right? Send guards to root out military and silence dissent against your rule as captain. Ends all active conflict, greatly decreases all factions' fervor, many fighters will be detained. Requires 45 guards, of which I have. Fervor's decreased. Securing your rule, path of order. Captain, the guards have begun their task of enforcing your rule throughout the city. All civil rights have been suspended. No warrants or probable cause tie your guards' hands. Anyone posing your ascendancy is quickly dealt with. The fighting will soon end. Your peace is at hand. My will be done. Can I fit another one of these? I could fit several of these. It's ridiculous, dude. The worst part about it is the food stockpiles are going down because of all the fucking fighting. Wait for your rule to be secured. It's gonna take 2 weeks.
Captain,
Captain?
do you hear us?
The music goes hard though, dude. Look at the fucking effects all over the place too. The tension has its own, like, corruption, basically.
For the safety of all, shopkeepers must now report unusual purchases of tools and chemicals.
Tension crisis averted. You managed to steer us clear of the tension crisis. Temporarily stopped to fighting. You put an end to all pitched battles in your city. We can expect a respite from violence for several weeks, but as long as militants exist and no permanent solution to the conflict can be found, fighting will break out again sooner or later. Civil war will start again if we take too long to resolve the entire conflict. Gotta find a permanent solution then. Separate radicals from society. Path of order. Captain, the guards have finished their task. All fighting has been quelled. All recognize your absolute rule. Yet the hatred that led to war remains. Fighting will break out again unless we separate the radicals from upstanding citizens. We must physically separate the warring factions by placing one or both of them in special, monitored enclaves. Build containment districts for those that endanger the city. You will have to build 2 separate enclaves. Just contain the revolvers only. To be fair, though, it was the Evolvers that did it, but they're not wrong about you gotta keep them both in check. But it's the Evolvers I'm gonna deal with. Oh, Evolvers Enclave. Okay. Need 14 fucking slots for that. Angrily packing for the Enclave. 1 box. That's all we're allowed to bring into the Enclave. My entire life is fit nicely into 1 box. And the worst of it, I look around and I see every adult, every supposed leader, quietly obeying, meekly stripping away their lives until it timidly fits into 1 tiny suitcase. Cowards. There's an easier way to get someone into a tiny box, and I'll get the captain there one day. Damn, the hatred though. I gotta fix all this place. Frostlander's demands met. Yay. A new faction? Detainees. Faction radicals who have been oh. Build 1 Evolvers Enclave District and expand it 1 time. Okay. We'll build an extra 7 of these. You get heat. I still have to condemn the Faithkeepers, by the way. You've constructed the Evolvers Enclave in close proximity to a district which houses others not of their ilk. This defeats the purpose of separating the Evolvers from the rest of our city. In this state, there is no point in relocating them there. Demolish and rebuild until the Enclave is separated. Okay, then. Gotta do it again. There you go, that works. They're not allowed to have heat. Hey, they're separated out enough, right? Unless that doesn't count. Sure, enclaves do not border housing or opposing faction enclaves. Honestly, I could have built them way the heck over here, right? The Evolvers are basically unable for me to be able to do anything for them. Captain. That's weird. Oh, it's because I never went for that unlimited food, that's why.
Safety and theirs. Report any sightings of faction members outside their enclave.
Damn! Okay. Build a watchtower in the Evolver's district. Okay. Okay, I could do that. Oh, this food district ran out of stuff. That's what happened. Actually, a lot of my food districts apparently ran out of stuff. That's actually really unfortunate. Hey, where's that deer that we saw? Never mind. Dude, I never even rebuilt the station either. Begin Enclave relocation. Force all members of the faction scheduled for isolation to abandon their homes and move into their Enclave. Give it a second before we do that. I want to at least make sure the food thing is in the positives. It is not in the positives yet, so we gotta keep on doing a thing. Oh. Food. Food, baby. We need food. Let me at least have my positive food. That's all I want, right? That's all I need. Meanwhile, the cold.
Cold is coming.
Okay, now we're gonna relocate them. The future of Enclaves, the legacy of New London. Captain, the infrastructure to isolate the troublemakers from the rest of the city is complete. Our guards have begun the relocation process, pieces at hand. Yet some of them balk at the conditions in the new Enclave. These ramshackle huts are barely fit to live in, says one. This is outrageous. We would not have it. Many Frostlanders and New Londoners urged us to ignore these concerns. Let them tend to their own nest. They've cost our city enough already, said one. What is your decision? The relationship worsens with the New Londoners. Isolation should benefit all citizens, even Enclave dwellers. We will strive to ensure equal conditions in Enclaves, or nobody gets anything in the Enclave. No. We're gonna... Even though the New Londoners are hated, I think it's fine if they... I still wanted them to be on my side. This is a good way to make them on my side. Unity achieved! You've united the city under your firm rule as a captain. All forces which could have opposed you have been eliminated. The city will survive united as one. The city has not fallen! The end of dissent. Path of order. Our wayward city needed a single voice to obey, a firm hand to take it by the neck. You saw this. You rose from the muck and mire and stood, our beacon in the fog in the face of such brilliant light. How could we do anything but follow? And now, like the sea to the stars, the city is pulled to you, warm in your light. We will follow any course you chart, Captain. Against all odds, you've succeeded. The city stands. So they're gonna give me a rundown of what I did, too? Or we're gonna just get a... The city did not fall! victory. You took matters into your own hands. The captain lives again, with the Faith Keepers as allies. Yep. Congrats, you won. Maybe you wanted everyone to get along? Supported the Faith Keepers in their vision of the future. I did. I did want everyone to get along. Maybe you tried your very best? 4,000 machine attendants maimed, 682 dutiful youth found their place in society. That's not bad. Maybe you grew impatient with the bickering. At the end, yeah. Winter home salvaged. It was the right choice. Maybe you had to do it or the city would fall. 580 bystanders dead in a civil war, 5 districts damaged. Which could have been so much worse. 7,000 evolvers contained for their own safety, 7593 imprisoned, New London is finally at peace. All hail the captain. And all hail the captain and the Faith Keeper City Guard. Hail! Hail! The captain! It does not matter. Lily May, 14, child savant, contained with her mother, smuggles food into the district, constantly thinks about the welfare of her people and how to destroy the walls of the Enclave. Maybe one day she will succeed? Oh, good lord, okay. Frostpunk does not shy away from the revenge arc of a child. The only doubt... How long would it last? When you are gone, Captain. Ooh. That was the child who was born when you first turned on the generator. Oh my god, seriously? Oh wow, okay. Huh. Full arc then, basically. Holy shit, it's been 6 hours. I didn't even realize it's been 6 hours. Holy shit, dude. How come I didn't see Crony, though? I thought Crony was in this game. Is it because I went Faith Keepers instead? You have to go order? Fuck. So that's why I didn't see Crony. Man, I wanted to see Crony. Or, you know, whatever the Warden thing is. I think her title was actually Warden in this game. Cronyism. Would you join Cronyism? I think I would. Not like I have a choice. Good game, though. Very good game. I like this one. This one is, where Frostpunk 1 was all about the micromanaging, right? Frostpunk 2 is definitely much, much bigger. I didn't think they would expand so much. Like, this is, to me, this is a successful sequel. They took everything from Frostpunk 1 and improved it. Though I only have one complaint. Turning off individual building upgrades at the districts is a little bit of a pain, and I didn't see a button that let me, like, get through them faster, you know, to turn off individual buildings. That would have been a lot better. Well, I get it. Maybe I missed it. I don't know. Maybe I didn't see it. Cinderism. I'm gonna skip through these. I don't have to look at the credits. We've seen the credits enough. Oh my lord, okay. So is there actually, like... Is it just one story? Even though it's just one story, it's a really good fucking story. Yeah, it's all one story. For now. For now. Cool. Well, then I can just close this. I might actually, like... Welcome to Utopia Builder. Welcome to open-ended sandbox mode of Frostpunk 2. Please be advised that we designed Frostpunk 2 with the intent for you to experience the story mode before playing Utopia Builder, as engaging with the fate of New London is the intended way to learn the core concept of the game. We highly encourage you to try it before diving into Utopia Builder. Alright. Oh my... Whoa! Whoa! There's so many. How many are there? 7? Okay. Fractured Gorge, Broken Shore, Horizon, Crater, Dreadnought, Hanging Rock, Windswept Peaks. Sheltered between mountain ranges and a small valley, this site was judged well protected from the elements with relatively easy access to key resources. Randomized resources in Frostland medium area. Fractured Gorge. Clashing glaciers have ravaged this site, leaving a deep crevice along its center. It offers potential geothermal power, however other resources may be lacking. Randomized resources in Frostland, geothermal deposits but limited fuel. Small area. There are 3 DLC stories coming. Steam page tells us to expect a free major content update May 8th. Oh my god, it's like right around the corner. Broken Shore! Initial plans aim to use the nearby lake for fishing. The water froze solid during the Great Storm, but the site remains viable due to its vast frozen forest and surface oil. Access to forest and oil, but not iron, large area. Horizon! Harsh winds strike this site exposed to the open snow of the Frostland, however plentiful resources provide a tempting motivation for those brave enough to found a city here. Plentiful but distant resources, huge area. Crater! A location typical for generator construction, this site was chosen carefully to provide a relatively large open area around it with conveniently placed resources. Great starting resources, limited coal. Dreadnought. A ruined old dreadnought lays across a crevice, wagons spilled into a nearby snow, oil derricks within reach. Small area, start with access to oil but few other resources. And a hanging rock. A hanging rock protects the location of Generator 157 from the prevailing winds. The very earth has cracked open, exposing natural geothermal power. Small area, balanced resources. When the captain said this truly is our Frostpunk 2 when they deported people without due process into the Enclave, I cried! Oh, I love how we can meme on what's happening in the world. Repopulate the Frostland, develop a metropolis, build a prosperous future. Spread your people across the Frostland in colonies and settlements that withstand any cataclysm. Grow your main city until it's a place many tens of thousands are proud to call home. And build up enough stock of critical resources and eliminate the fear of running out. Community. Foragers, machinists, random. Thinkers, lords, random. Laborers, merchants, random. Difficulty, citizen. Officer, steward, captain. Survive against all odds. There's no active pause and your progress will be saved on exit only. I want to say this. Just really quick.
Stuart.
End of the world changes people. It changed us. Us, the thinkers, educated urbanites, convinced post-Frost society must be remade through radical inquiry. The Lords, self-proclaimed heirs to distinguishable lines and guardians of traditional duties. The Foragers, natural survivalists adapted to the harsh Frostland conditions. We chose you as our steward to lead the city as overpopulation looms and the resource dwindles. We can all dream of a better future. What it should look like, this we can't agree on. Tension stirs and radicals rear their heads. Navigating this will be your ultimate challenge. The work of building a promised land begins. Resources run low after years of barely getting by. We must expand, we must construct basic infrastructure, and begin researching better methods. We also need a council to vote on common rules. We must learn to live and live together, lest we die apart. One. Have significant population living in colonies or settlements? 35,000? Eliminate all problems from the city. Everything has to be a problem. District abilities. Oh man, what a start. Trees. Geothermal spring? Okay, so I didn't get to find out about geothermal springs. What's the deal with those? Geothermal energy is a new thing, in Utopia Builder only. I like how the fucking coal is a billion miles away, too. Like, really, game? Those are the three major factions. Foragers, Thinkers, and Lords. Tradition is a bedrock of society. Reason requires us to change with the times, and adaptation is key and relies on machines as weakness. No longer do we have revolvers and faithkeepers, we have foragers, thinkers, and lords. So, since I'm playing on Captain difficulty, how fucked up could this possibly be? I mean, I could probably find out by just immediately asking them all for money. God damn it, again? Okay, fuck it, just let it go through. Eh. Wow. I didn't know I had that button. Left Alt for economy overlay. That would have been really good to see before. You can extract steam with the thing. Okay. We have no council. We have no research. We're out of heat stamps. Somebody help. Amazing how much shelter you need for fucking this many people, too. Looming cold. Problems in the city. As the cold problem in our city continues to worsen, we must take action to protect our citizens. In these harsh conditions, people need a roof over their heads and enough heat to warm their homes. Is the generator powerful enough to heat the city, or do we need to extract more fuel? If current methods aren't enough, we should consider alternatives. First things first, we do actually have to expand one time out. Right, Zoe? Why are you eating one of my French fries? My French fry, not your French fry. Why? She's actually eating a French fry. Zoe, that's not for you. Am I gonna try to stop her? No. I just wanted to bring it up. We get 6 frickin' heat stamps every week. That is literally nothing. How much you want to bet this is gonna absolutely kill the, my support with these guys? No, Zoe. Stop it. It didn't actually hurt as bad as I thought it was going to, so that was a lot more merciful than I thought it was going to be.
Frostbite is not contagious. Open your arms to those who have none.
Open your heart. Literally the only thing we can do is coal mines. Dust coal mines. Sawmills, hothouses, factories. The generator can run on oil, coal, or steam. 17 weeks? Hey, yo, what the fuck? 17 fucking weeks, man. Oh my god, tension was already...
Just do it.
I've barely done anything yet, and tension's already halfway. I haven't even done anything yet. Oh my god. Well, I'm just gonna let the fucking world go into destruction. I can't do anything about it.
Steward.
I don't want to do anything about it. I'm just gonna raise funds and make people hate me.
The sanitary situation is dire. Remember,
Steward.
flee and cough
Steward.
Death's due to the cold, not my problem. I'm gonna let this play out. I love that tension ball, though. Doesn't it look really cool? Do you ponder the orb? Would you like to ponder the orb? Cold is catastrophic.
Hear us, Steward.
Steward. The generator is disabled, that's why. Have negative relations with all communities and factions.
Steward.
Cold calculation. Catastrophic cold. Solve cold differently. We don't have to worry about a thing. Don't worry, guys. We're just gonna die. Horrible deaths. It's fine. We got nothing to worry about.
Do not keep your frozen departed indoors. Leave them outside for collection.
There you go. See, it's not so bad, right? Tension is catastrophic. It's not my fault. I didn't do anything. Nothing to be fearful, right? Everything will be just fine. See? You guys are so concerned. Now we just have to wait for this thing to blow up. But that's what I'm gonna do. I'm just gonna blow it up.
Who keeps smearing feces on the
Nope, people are still freezing to death for some reason. What's the matter? What's wrong? Disease weakens our workforce. Aw, I'm sorry to hear that. In Frostpunk 1, we would have just built the hospital on day 1. And people would have been fine with that. Waiting trust. Trust crisis. Dude, the people no longer trust you. If the situation doesn't improve, the council will demand a vote of confidence disputing your leadership. If you fail that vote, it will be the end of your rule. Do we even have a council? I don't remember ever having a council. Council? What council? I don't have a council. It's just me and this generator that's gonna blow up.
Bundle up. It's getting colder.
Heat demand has increased. Yeah, but I can still overdrive this thing. 67, 68, 69, nice, 70, 71, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 78, 79, 80, 80. Damn it, what? Generator wear is dangerously high. Steward, the generator stress levels are running dangerously high. I'm gonna keep it on. Risk of accident. Generator overdrive at maximum. Malfunction risk. Let's go. Hee 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 hee. What the heck are these guys doing up here, by the way? I just noticed these guys. No. Stop saving the generator. Let me explode it. Local steward burns down the city for no reason. They don't want me to blow up the city, that's why. They're trying to make me restore overall trust, but I'm like, nah. Stop saving it! Let me blow it up. Stop it. Stop it. Stop protecting it. Let me blow it up. Stop saving the generator. Let it boom. Boom. Dude, I'm just letting people die left and right. Look at this. Local cow just crashes out for no reason. Yes. Explosions!
An automaton has broken down and is blocking traffic. Technicians are on their way.
I didn't even see what that said. I just completely skipped it. Can't get voted out if there's no one to vote you out. Falky is just solving the housing and food crisis by getting rid of everybody, basically.
Heat stamps are the only recognized form of payment. Beware.
They really don't want me to blow that damn thing up, don't they? You have lost your people's trusts. Your people revile you and demand you leave office and the city. You have one last chance to save yourself, however. If you bid a council hall, delegates will be chosen to vote on your stewardship. If you win this vote, the people's trust will be restored. If you lose, your days are over. You may call it yourself at once. If not, the delegates will hold it without you when you next convene. You've lost all trust and will soon be disposed. Build a council hall and pass the vote of confidence before you're removed from office. Come on, we gotta keep trying. Wait, why is tension so stupidly low? Requires 200 more workforce. I have 0. There's no workforce. They all die. I think the sick workforce is unable to do anything to help, right?
and windows regularly.
An old enemy. Stewart, it was only a matter of time. We had an unusually long streak of mild weather, but now a whiteout is coming. By the way, a whiteout is coming, in case you weren't aware of that. I wasn't even paying attention to the weather. Like, nobody even dies anymore, and it just, that's it.
Open windows.
There are 500 people sick.
Freshen your air with a sprig of spruce needles.
Waning trust. Stewart, the people no longer trust you. You've been exiled. When they came for you, your guards looked the other way. Forcefully removed from office by an angry mob, you've been sentenced to to be exiled in the Frostland. You'll never return to the city under penalty of death. Under what army do you have? Remember, we started with 3,000 people. Was it 3,000? I thought it was more than that. Some of your supporters follow you out in the snow, turning back one by one until you're left alone. I had supporters? I've fallen. And that's that. I guess 800 in the city were immortal. Remember when I could blow up the generator by doing an overdrive? Now it just sacrifices people as a statistic. Well, I wanted to see what would happen if you could blow up the generator, but I guess that's not an achievement. Let me actually see what the achievements are for this game. I only got 14 out of 51 of them. Valky had their own manga and still followed you as the city fell apart. Bruh. Urban Planner. There's 10 districts affected by hubs, mixed signals, have rallies and protests in the city at the same time. So, bonfire. Don't let civil war spread over 5 or more districts. Adapted to weather. Have disease absent and cold absent for 20 weeks when there's at least negative 100 Celsius. What, that can happen? That's fucking impressive then. Settler. Set up 3 colonies. I guess winter home doesn't really count. Can't stop progress. Have squalor absent despite having at least 1,000 material demand. Guys, don't worry. Falcon's doing a 4D chess. This is simply the art of the deal. No brainer. Have 100% of the delegates vote in favor of any law. I wish. Green power. Fulfill at least 300 heat demand using steam. I think you can only do that in Utopia mode. Research 60 different ideas under 600 weeks. I did not even try for that. Idle hands are the dead's playthings. Have at least 90% of the population be active workers in your city. Is that possible? Have at least 20,000 heat stamps and over 200,000 goods stockpiled. God damn. Megaopolis. Reach over 60,000 population in your main city. Temptations in New London. Complete the story mode at least Steward difficulty. Meet all factions in Utopia. No deaths caused by civil war during the whole game. I fucking wish. If I had built a prison, I would have had that, maybe. I love democracy. Have no votes against captain's authority policy. That can happen? Checks and balances. Complete the story without passing any new rule laws on at least captain difficulty. What do you mean? So you'd never pass any law? Oh, that seems hella rough. More rough than it needs to be. Complete a playthrough without gathering any resources from the Frostland or colonies. Huh? Hidden achievement. There is no final design. Change a policy to another one, and then pass the previous one once again. Quiet backwater. Have no problems higher than minor in a colony for 300 weeks. I fucking wish. Power overwhelming 2.0. Have twice as much heat abundance as heat demand. Peacemaker, end the civil war through the path of reconciliation. Anger management, don't let the fervor of any faction reach maximum level in a playthrough. You know, if it wasn't for the fact that Evolvers reached level 3, I probably would have had that. Moving out, have the banished faction leave New London on their own accord. Thank you for your feedback. Disregard community requests 5 times in 1 week. Corn Digger. Salvage all corn deposits its winter home before toxic gas engulfs the city. I thought about it, but I decided not to. Plumber. Clog all gas sources before first rise of toxicity on at least steward difficulty. And that's it. There's a lot of achievements, for sure. But yeah, fun game. I'm gonna call it a day. I'm gonna call it a day here, though. That's enough Frostpunk for me. At least until they get the DLC coming out for whatever decides to pop up. Anyway, play the game for yourself. It's fun. Whether or not you're going to be able to get Twitch chat to vote with you, that's questionable at best. Anyway, I imagine Tempest Rising is going to replace this for next week's stream. So, look forward to that. Other than that, tomorrow we have a Pathologic 2 stream. It's not going to be a super long stream because I do have a Pathfinder session. Really. Pathologic, Pathfinder. I have a Pathfinder session tomorrow at like 6:30 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, which means at most we're only going to have like 5 hours of Pathologic 2. So, if you want to see me scramble around all confused like, I hope to see you there tomorrow for that one. Otherwise, come join the Discord server. That's all I have to say about that. And, yeah. I'm gonna say something. What was I gonna say? Something about Cinder? Hey, Cinder, did you ever, like, release your statement yet? Nope. 18 hours later, all she did was fire redacted, and that was it. Cool. Guess we're still waiting, then. She's not gonna be able to defend herself against this. It's too much. I applaud the effort if she does try to defend herself, but it's not gonna look good. Anyway, thank you guys so much for watching. And, yeah, have a good morning, have a good afternoon, have a good evening, and have a good night. And I will see you tomorrow. Bye!